Hello, everybody. Welcome to Sunday, November 2nd, 2025. Hopefully, everybody's having a fantastic day. Thank you for joining me on my live stream for Dune Awakening. We are going to focus on trying to get some resources together, and I think I need to build some turbines. So that will be part of the stream. I need not a lot of things. I just need calibrated servox. I have to collect for the live stream. I've done some editing to the chatbot a little bit. Just trying to, I find that it usually spams a lot of stuff in the chat on a regular interval. So I've made some adjustments so that it will engage maybe a little bit less. So we will have to see how it happens. I've put in rules where it will only kick in after a certain number of lines have been put into the chat. So if I get chat engagement, then it will put that in, and it is on a timer though, I think, too. So at a time interval it might pop something in, but I think it's very dependent on a certain number of lines to be put in. So there would have to be some sort of engagement in the chat to get it to kick in. So don't know how it's going to work out, but I made some adjustments just to make sure that it's functioning better with regards to that. I'll have to do some more tweaking. I'm always doing tweaking live streams. Got other ambitions to do as well. So yes, thank you everybody for joining me on the live stream today. I will be this is a Dune Awakening live stream. Tomorrow I will probably do another World of Warcraft live stream, and then because Tuesday is rolling out the new DLC for Farming Simulator 25, you can expect a Farming Simulator live stream on Tuesday. Yeah, so welcome everybody, and thank you for joining me. I am going to go into Dune here, and I have to get things going, essentially. See what happens here. I need to build some turbines. My power went out, so as you guys know, I've been doing a lot of Legion remix content. I mean, it has been a real grind, really. It's getting a little easier. Most of my live streams, as you might have been watching, has been in World Heroic here. So if I create a new character, I go right into doing heroic tier, and that's whether that's a mage or a plate wearing DPS, and I've all done DPS. I'm not doing tanks. I'm not doing healers, so I'm grunting it out. I think the worst experience was my mage. I did an arcane mage. I will not touch an arcane mage. I don't like arcane mages. The saying goes. Anyways, so yeah, I digress on that. Okay, I do need some flower sands. Up out of here. Phase 3 kicks in as well for Legion on Tuesday. I need to get some flower sand. I hope I don't get like a sandstorm. I head out here. So some fantastic stuff. Gotta go farming for flower. So this is how you go farming into the Awakening. So if any of you guys are from my farming simulator group, you farm sand with hand tools, to tell you the least on the matter. All right, off we go. So I have a spot over here. I don't know if it got wiped out, did it? I might be in the wrong area. I think I am. Or maybe they removed it. They might have removed it. There's usually a flower sand spot around somewhere. That makes me sad. Dang. They took my flower sand spot away. I think I'm in the right area. I might have to do this the hard way, I think. Yeah, usually there's like a flower sand spot around somewhere. But it's gone, I think. Go over here. I need to turn the music down. This is one of the games that you really need audio. How loud is the music? Music is very loud. There we go. Audio cues are very important. For one, you need to know when sandstorms are coming in. And two, actually, I think I might grab some batteries, I guess. That's what to call that. Battery. Or getting to be dark, so that's where the Sardaukar ships come through. That'll be a bit concerning. Did they? Yeah, it already dropped. That's a Sardaukar ship. You don't want to be around that. Around. Yeah, I think maybe it hasn't rendered in. That's a possibility too. So, well, I guess find out shortly. Let me bring up the other lives. Sure, that's yep. Fine. Perfect. All right. Just that. Focus on my game. Oot, oot. There we go. We're gonna roll out over here. Oh, there it is. It came back. It was just a rendering problem. So what I like to do is I just park this here and I just start. This is how you farm. And Dune, I guess. I'm gonna get some resources together. So, and then you just pick it up by hand. So this should be fine. Then I just dump it into my buggy back there. I like doing this because I'm in Haga Basin. I guess I've done it also in I use a still suit. Forgot to fill up my still suit with my drinking water. But yeah. So I need to build at my main base essentially some more turbines. For some reason it says that I have like 8 days left of power. So that's probably because I'm still using certain tier 1 power sources. I may go out and just grab some more fuel cells and just do that. That's a potential possibility. But I'm going to try to get another power source up because those little power sources use up a lot of space. Okay, that's full. The other thing too is I'm trying to, like, I got batteries there just in case. Fire. So I just gather this and I refine it into silicon blocks and then I make fuel. I sell fuel too on the market, so at least on my server, because I haven't been playing for 2 weeks now, I'm thinking people are thinking, oh my god, I had the opportunity to buy all of this and now it's not here. That's how I make money off of or make Solari, I guess. What else? There's a lot of people don't like farming, right? So I'm a guy who plays Farming Simulator 25. So you get a couple of us on Dune, and you've got people who will go ahead and gather stuff. So. And then we build stuff and expand. So we're like ants, I guess. I'm gonna go back to the buggy. Maybe move the buggy a little bit closer. Park it like right here. It's safe from sandworms. And you don't need a lot of this stuff, but I try to get the whole patch. Oh boy, ship just fell somewhere. So even like what I've already collected is substantial amount. This depends on how big of a base you have. I mean, I've seen people with some pretty crazy large bases. Even people in my guild have like crazy large bases. Like right out of nowhere, I'm telling you. No. Audio cues, like I said, are a huge thing in the game. So for me, I listen to music, but I keep the volume of my music lower than the game music, because the game music tells me whether I'm in danger or not. So go figure. I also have to grab calibrated servot, so I'll have to do some combat, I think, on this live stream, because I am fresh out. For now, I'm just going to try to get my production going and see what happens. The sandworm over there somewhere. Oop, get dehydrated. So this game's going to be a huge success, I think. It's had huge success upon release, and now we're at the point that people want more content, so it's gotten a little stagnant. But they are continuing to do improvements to the game, and they're focused on quality of life improvements. And then I imagine over time, you will start seeing some pretty amazing things happen. I have to move this forward. Park it right here. There's a vibration that you have to watch for. Base backup tool. That's getting reworked, where you can store your... What the heck? Large noise. That's a worm somewhere. But you know, I'm wondering if people would start using that to transfer a base from Haga Basin to the deep desert. I've kind of wondered about that. I thought about that today. Oh, there's the vibration noise. So if you hear that pulsing audio music, that tells you you're in worm. The worm can hear your footsteps, and it hones in. It's almost like Tremors. You guys have ever watched the movie Tremors? Kind of crazy, that. But they work on audio cue. I use soft step boots. But as you walk, or you use this machine to pick up the spice, you start making audio. I'm using a tier 3. I have used I think a tier 6 at this spot. Usually by now I would probably be outgrowing the worm. Yeah, there he is now. Just gonna back off. Do a little quick deposit. My flower sand. I'm gonna park right on here. I don't want this to get eaten. Before, I used to keep the actual buggy like completely off the field, but then I thought, I'm gonna move it closer because it'll be safe, and I can get out of town real quick. So hopefully, but everybody has had a safe, productive Halloween. Stay productive for all those people that got candy. I think it's been a lot of people have been watching the baseball too, so that may have affected some of the trick-or-treating activities on the weekend. So I'm gonna back up because just in case it does decide to come this way, I'll play park here. He's getting pissed off because he's swimming around. You can tell it's kind of like they've added their own version of the Jaws music. You can probably hear it right now. That's their version of the sandworm circling around. Like a shark circling. That's what I call it. People are like, what the heck is that music? This is the Jaws. So alright. So that's all I do. He's still circling. Oh, actually, he's right under me. Shit! He went right under me. Oh! No! Oh my god, that is so freaky. Okay. I think he's right over there. Because you don't really know where he's gonna pop up, right? That's the thing. I've almost got the field cleaned up, so. But this is, oh, I think he simmered down. I don't know where he went, but I'm heading over here. Now you can pick this stuff up by hand too, it just takes a lot longer, so if you need like a really small amount just to get those started. Oh, Landsrat is done. I don't like that Landsrat alert. I find it very alarming. Okay, what are we doing? We're doing Chome refinery contract sessions in play. That's what we're going for. Yeah. Few decrees. We're doing production contract. So refining will probably be very useful. If you hate sandstorms, when the best time to get out to a degree is probably Monday night. Is it like I've noticed that FunCon has removed standard sandstorms because it's too confusing, right? Because you get the alerts from what is it about the Coriolis storm. So people are like, well, is this a Coriolis storm or is this a regular sandstorm? So I think what they done is they just gone ahead and got rid of it. So getting a lot of stuff done for the last minute is usually good at that time. So a person that doesn't have a deep desert base that's not deconstructing doesn't have to do that. You could probably be out grabbing some extra spice if you want, or doing flower sand in the deep desert. That is an option for you as well. Running, I don't know, whatever else you can think of that you can run or do while there is a, you know, that seems to be impacting your gameplay by regular sandstorm because they're gone. They're completely gone. All right, so that is phenomenal. We got everything that we need. I'm going to just pick up just a few resources here and there. I'll probably grab a little bit of copper. And I don't need building material, so head this way. If I see fuel cells, I'll probably grab that. Here we go. Another really cool thing that they've implemented is that they no longer have those the water traps running all the time. So if you're at capacity, they'll shut down, go inactive. So you don't have to keep on farming for stuff unless you are constantly, you know, using your water supply. And that's a different story altogether. I can't tap that for some. I'll grab a little bit of carbon because I like to do steel too. To grab steel. So carbon is on this side. So phenomenal. What else? Live streaming functionality and tools. Let's see. Yesterday, I was trying to work on trying to work with auto dubbing. At least getting some sort of workflow set up for that, or visualize how the workload that would be involved with doing that. My top languages, of course, English is the top one, but I do get a lot of Germans that watch my content, and Swedish as well, apparently. So, and French. So, English, French, Swedish, and German. And at the moment, you cannot auto dub a live stream. There is work involved. You can get some language dubbing put in, but there is quite a bit of workload involved with doing that. I experimented with it a little bit, but then well, in the middle of doing it, I kind of mucked up. So I was like, I'll revisit this later. So I understand the workflow that I would have to do it. So I might go ahead and try it on one live stream and see what happens. So, but like I said, if I find that it's like too much work or whatnot, then I might not. You have to realize if you take like a live, like I think it's easier to auto dub like a video, because most videos when they're uploaded, actually the funny thing is videos are auto dubbed to a degree if you set it up properly. So if you do video content, you're already can make it a lot easier. So with live streams, it's a different story, right? Like sometimes you have like, if you're doing like an hour live stream, and most people don't do one. I mean, I suppose there are some. If you're trying to educate one thing, something, I don't. But oh, I already have carbon. Let's do short. But anyways, you'd have to ensure that you're capturing captions. Not many people do that because there could be some performance concern. And then you have to get those captions downloaded. Then you have to translate the captions into other languages. And then you need to find software or a utility to take those translations and put them into some sort of like AI audio. So, for smaller content, it's probably easier, but for larger pieces of content, it may not be the case, depending on what method you're using. Because if you've got an 8-hour live stream, the larger the live stream, the lengthier it will be to do it. So you could spend for one live stream. So if you live stream, let's say every day of the week, and they're all 8-hour long live streams, well, you might find that your time spent trying to do all of those different tasks could eat up or make it impossible for you to live stream. Those are my theories on certain things, though. I think YouTube does want to try to do it, like bring it to live streamers in a automated fashion through the studio stuff. But they're like, well, that's going to be a lot of resources, right? So, because obviously they have to run a lot of servers to do it. So if they've got every freaking live streamer on the planet doing like 8-hour live streams, and the amount of processing time to do all of that would be insane, right? So that's the other thing too, right? You know, some people have complained, man, it's taking so long for YouTube to process this video, right? So if they add like audio dubbing on top of that for live streamers, it's probably going to slow down standard upload processing, which most people know takes a while, right? So that's where we have to say, come on, government, let's approve those AI data centers and pump out those videos. That's the only way you're gonna get that going. So go to your local don't do this, but go to your local politician's office and say, damn it, I am a live streamer and I need you to approve data centers. Oh god, so that I can get my videos up there quicker, right? Because that's what's going to happen. The data centers are going to be processing all of that, along with all of the other AI stuff that is coming down the pipe, right? But wow, eh? So that's what it is. So look at that. I didn't even get a full buggy full of like sand, and I'm making about what, almost 1,000 silicon blocks, and I can queue up another 1,000 apparently. So by the looks of it, but it looks like it's overdone here. So like I said, you really don't need a lot of flower sand, but it is not something that most people enjoy doing. So let's go grab some plant. Cool down, right? Sub 5 console. I love that little tooltip. When you walk in your base, it tells you if your power is active, how many days. So this base isn't too bad. I'm fine with this. It's my other base that I'm a little nervous about. Okay, let's put our plant fiber in there. That alone. All right, so this base is chopping up. So let me just take a look here. So because I was at max water, yeah, so now this is going to kick in here. So yeah, that's going to start kicking in. It'll shut off as soon as the water supply is up. So that is a quality of life function. So you won't have to create as many filters. So I've got a ton of filters. So I went ham on the filters. All right, we're going to go and fly to our other base and see what we can do over there. I might switch out my armor. Oh, I should probably take a drink. I'm parched. And up this water here. My other base, I'm not sure what the state is. I should probably check to see if any of my guildies are on. No, they're not. Some of them are taking a break. Go under guild. Yeah. Some of them haven't been on till the 8th, some on the 26th. I am probably the only one online. So, if you do run a guild, the best anything having to do with multiplayer, whether you're running a server or something, you need to be active on it. Just saying. So, or else it dies. Your community dies, whatever you're trying to build, right? Especially with an MMO, right? If you have no active guild participants, people are just gonna be like Saranara, right? So for me, no one in my guild knows that I live stream except for one individual. So I don't advertise that I'm a live streamer to my guild mate. I don't want to be treated any differently or anything like that. I just go in and I do my own thing. Some content creators go ahead and say, "Hey, I'm a live streamer. Check out my live stream." All of that, right? And then the whole, what happens is the whole guild kind of, I've noticed that especially in this game, all the whole guilds kind of swarm around the content creator and it becomes their focus. So me, I don't operate that way. So the other thing too is then you're responsible for the upkeep for the entire community and everything like that. So my channel, I'm predominantly farm sim, right? And I also play other games. So I do not see myself as a person that would be committed to a single community in a specific game. So that's probably one of the reasons, because if you run servers and stuff, unless you have people run your server, right? But mainly people want to see the content creator actively in that particular doing things, right? So, and with me, if I feel like playing Dune today, I'm gonna play Dune. If I feel like playing Farming Simulator, I'm gonna play Farming Simulator. If I'm gonna play World of Warcraft, I'm gonna play World of Warcraft. That's just how I am. I'm going to dictate exactly what I want to play, right? And I like a bit of variety, I guess you could say, is the type of person that I am. So I take breaks, I take sabbaticals from certain games, and I move on, and I do things. I try to keep a balance. Like, most of my channel is Farming Simulator. That is true. So I always go back. That's why I revolved around Farming Simulator, because I do enjoy Farming Simulator a lot. But I do like other games as well. So, but I'm a little selective too. So I don't know. I don't want to have like a flavor of the week kind of deal, right? I think people have a hard time trying to figure out what my channel's about sometimes. But I think earlier on I did do some flipping. And I did have like some Farming Simulator people leave my channel at one point. And then because I was like going hardcore on Farming Simulator, and then poof, out of the blue I switched to a different game. And it's like, oh, maybe he's not playing Farming, right? But then I think people started noticing, oh, that's fine as well. I think other content creators that have royally dedicated themselves to certain games, like they're like, well, I started a Farming Simulator channel. I noticed this past summer or this year, some of them have just slightly stepped out of the farming simulator niche and started doing other things that would help make streaming more enjoyable for them, right? Because sometimes whenever you start doing videos and you do live streams and stuff like that, oh god, I gotta do another live stream for this game, right? Not that we want to do that or give that impression, but it does happen. You get burnout. Everybody knows burnout. You know, the viewer has the you know, the flexibility to say, "Oh God, I'm burned out. I'm gonna switch to another game." Call of Duty, blah 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 blah, is coming out in the next couple of weeks. I'm gonna jump on board and do that, right? And I think for content creators, they're usually held to a different standard. Well, you're a farming simulator content creator. You have to do farming simulator content all the time. There's no if, ands, or buts, which I think is probably an unfair, you know, inflection on the content creator, right? So if the viewer can go ahead and switch games, why can't the content creator, right, switch games? So I don't know, just perspective that I'm throwing out there. I think some content creators have been fearful. Oh, well, I set my channel up for this, and that means I'm stuck with it, right? But I think this past year, I've noticed some of them switch over to different games, like from SnowRunner and into what was it, construction simulator, still being safe within the specific genre of games, right? Simulation games and stuff, not getting too crazy like I've jumped into World of Warcraft and Dune. Dune is as a sandbox game too, in a way, so it's probably not too off. It's kind of like in between World of Warcraft and, I guess, farming simulator in a way. So yeah. All right, sandstorm is coming in. Don't be scared. The sand is going to like come in through the cracks and make it very cloudy. Let's see what we're doing for power. So I have about 3 days of power left. See if I can refuel that. I think it has to do with the the generators.
Sector weather alert.
Storm alert doesn't seem to do a damn thing. I guess that's if the power is out. It's no storm. There is a storm coming. Let's see if this switches when the storm goes over. I don't think that does a damn thing. The storm went by already. Okay. Right over here, so it's gonna hit me. So I'm gonna go in here. Let's see if this changes. I did have my power go out on the base while I was playing World of Warcraft. So this is probably the #1 base that I need to get power up. I think I'm gonna go get some like cells. I think it might be my cells. Might be low on cells. So I think the coming in is. Okay, we'll wait till it hits. It'll get all dusty in here. Yeah, there, it's getting dusty. What do you mean there's no storm? I'm in the middle of one. It might have to do with the shield being up. Maybe. I don't know. So power down in 3 days. I honestly don't know what that's about. So let me just check to see here. I usually keep fuel cells right here. And then I do make fuel. Have here. I do have smaller, probably I might need to do that. Let me just cut that out. Probably kick out some of these types. Let's see if that works. I'm out of silicon blocks, so I'll have to do silicon. Well, nothing for that. Let's just see what happens when that finishes. But what's this here? Take all of that up. Raw ore. This is where it all kicks out. So I got a lot of this fuel. Put it in. I bet you I got room. Or is that kicking out? Yeah, I got a lot of this stuff. I got a lot of that fuel, but I don't have the other fuel. Okay, that's why I want Servot. Okay, we got over here. Component. Chemical refinery products. I guess I should probably put it in. Oh. I'm really... Man, oh man. Anyone need industrial grade lubricant? I've got you covered. Fuel cells. See, let's put that in there. Got even more fuel cells. Trap. This wind trap filters. Let's just put the spice residue in there. And we will put the silicon block in there for now. So. I've got so much spice residue, I don't even know what to do with it all. So I need to do Servot. So I'm gonna go ahead and put this stuff away, I guess. Kosh. Put on armor and I'll have to get Servot, I guess. But I don't... That's full. It's all armor that I use. Don't need... I'm not going to be doing any spice harvest. Probably. Keep my leader John on me. Put the compact away. Scanner, I always carry scanner. We'll put the gun in place. I think we'll be... Hit deposit there. So my chat alerts came in at 9:12. About 48. $9.12. I don't know where it's getting that. Gonna put on the chrome equipment, I think. Penny can. Most of this stuff I don't use. Just there in case of emergency. More chum equipment. Put that. That. Definite soft step boots don't need that in. So, like, most of, for me, I am like shocked to the hill. Materials. What? Yep. I have a pair of pants. Probably deposit that. Hey, need chome pants. That's and probably it. Got pin cushion boot. Ammo. I got blueprints. Boy, oh boy, do we got probes. This is what happens when you put like a farmer in here. We just, you know, farm simulator kind of guy. Crazy. I thought I had a pair of pants somewhere. Maybe I don't. Or I did, but they're gone somewhere. But I probably gotta make some, I guess. Let's see, I have a fabricator over here. Is this the right one? I think so. See, it's kind of nice, you know? You're like, wow, I need this garment fabricator. Everything is there, for the most part. I'm going to buy comb. I will. Those. I only need the pants. Take this. Should be fine now. All right. Let's just make sure my inventory is somewhat clear. Have space for what I need to collect. I will probably equip my something offline. Gonna make more of these. Going through my water supply. Holy, I'll probably need to get some more silicon. Probably transport it over here, I guess. So I have a carrier ornithopter. I've got an assault ornithopter, a scout ornithopter. I have a few buggies, and I also have a spice harvester over here. So I got it parked there. In case people are wondering what I've got. Okay, let's go. I think I have to go to some of these bases. I think we'll do this one. Bash them out. I wonder how, so this pyramid is done by Kenshin, a member of my community. My Kieran Gaming community. Done quite a bit of work. Lovely heart. It's, if you ever watch the show Stargate, well, that's a Gaul ship. What else has he worked on? This is his water tower over here. This big giant monstrosity. He's done quite a bit of work on this. And I imagine he'll probably do more work at some point. That's his carrier. He has all sorts of stuff. All over the place. What else? He's helped a lot of guildies. He's helped me with some of my building construction projects to figure out, because I don't know how all the pieces work. This is what he originally first worked on. This is the main guild base. So we have all sorts of parking in here. We have whoop. Well, I guess I don't have access anymore. Don't know what happened. Let's see here. Head this way. Must be under new management. I don't know. I haven't been on for quite a while, so maybe they thought I'm no longer playing. That I think we have like a rule that says that. Actually, am I even in the guild still? I think I am. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still in the guild. Not sure. Oh well. I very rarely go in here anyways, so I don't like, I think earlier on I did go in there, but I'm pretty self-sufficient. And then if I do need anything, I can always go to Kenshin's base because I have access to this. So works for me. There we go. I have a feeling that the permissions on the shields were not set correctly, or they were modified. It happens. Alright. They need a whole new... I think they need a quality of life permissions upgrade, I think. Because there's a lot of stuff you need to set permissions for. Everything from vehicles to shields to doors to accessing different things. Probably a hand here. Four? Oh! Oh, crikey. Did my... Yeah, I still have it. Oop. Holy crap. Sorry, buddy. I win. Flawless victory. Alright. Go in here. I have to find if I can get some stir boxes.
Reveal yourself. They're coming. Help! Help!
So guns don't really work while I have shields on, but they can diminish the power source a little bit. I'm over level for these guys, so I'm just farming material. These guys I don't like. Quick. I'm completely specced and planetologist. I think this is all destroyed. Come on. Oop. I can drink water. Knockback isn't as much. Critical injury. Yikes. Revive. Impact. Grenade. 5. I'll heal up. Can I go upstairs almost? I think I can. These guys, the melee ones are usually pretty challenging at times. Okay. Oh boy. The other thing too is that I know some of our guys are taking a bit of break, so it's possible that they might have just said, well, we don't want people just clearing everything out, right? So put the shields up, block people out, that makes sense too. But for me, I need to get in here because I have what stuff. Need to upgrade a few things. Place punch. Am I getting any servot? Calibrated compressor. I have to go somewhere else to get. Go downstairs. We'll kill this guy. AI is not very smart. This is granite. Okay, so this was a bus to go to a different one. Our tool out. So they made some improvements where that will show up more. Let me think here. Might go to where the canyon is and see if there's any bases I can raid there that might have it. Might be a good idea. Base down. What about this facility? That facility might be a good place to hunt. And what I might need, potentially. I'm gonna land on this side though. We'll enter. There's like a camp here too, I think. Oh, am I out of bullets? Nope. Now, this is where the scanner comes in. The water drops tell you where water sources are. Most of the time it's people. Oop. He sees me, I think.
Reveal yourself. Where's my reinforcements?
Oh. Oh gosh. No! Stay away. That was pretty close. Get 5 care of it. Now, oh, they got those guys too here? Oh.
Watch your back.
Flamers I don't like. Out of the way. See if I can duck over here for a little bit. 5.
Empty. Die. Enemy sighted.
Roasty, toasty. Oh,
Need to reload.
Out.
do the vehicle re- Right. It's there? Takes me back to my base. You can go back to your body to loot. I think, I guess my chat bot is behaving. It's doing a lot better. It's not so spammy, I don't think. So, which is a good thing. Mainly the primary message is, hey, I've got a Discord. And then also the message of like follow, like, and share if you're watching. So I think that's pretty good. Nice. We're gonna go fly back. I guess if you got the recovery tool out, I guess you can't. That kind of sucks. You have to switch out of the recovery tool. I don't know about that. That kind of, I suppose that slows people down a little bit for PvP. Go ahead over here. Is that another? Oh, that's just a bait. I think I landed up here. I think I'm gonna move my sword to slot 1. Bit better. Then I can re-loot body. Yeah, I lost a lot of stuff there. Crazy. Here. So you can loot this. That is a complex machinery. That's always not the servox that I'm after though. So it's the facility for this. There's a causeway over here. I don't know where that. This is a fairly large facility.
Shield on. You're dead.
I'm gonna take this guy. That's better. There's a box over there in the corner. Pick that up. I might have to go to another location to get my servoxes.
There's someone here. Where's my backup?
Reload.
Hello, Michael. Welcome in. We are playing Dune Awakening today.
Heal yourself.
Hopefully you're having a great day. Did Jess or Juan have a live stream this morning? I don't think I saw anything pop up. Are they like on vacation? Maybe it just didn't show up in my feed. To manually go to their channel. 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Oop. Yeah, it's starting to cool down. I know that you usually watch their live stream, so quite religiously.
Help.
Don't think they live streamed today. They did? Okay, I'm gonna have to go to their... They didn't show up in my feed. I guess I'll have to go to the channel and watch it later. 3 hours long? Okay. Later I'll probably go to their channel and try to find it, because it normally I get notifications, but for some reason I didn't get a notification. Did they do a live stream yesterday? Because I didn't even get a note, because usually they do Saturday and Sunday and Friday usually. So for some reason I haven't been getting any notifications. Perfect. Have to check it out. And see if they hit all 3 days. Yep, I didn't get any notifications. So I don't know what that's all about. Because it was strange, because I was like, well, I guess maybe they're taking the weekend off or something. Oh, I'll go to their channel. I'll have to go. Yep, I got no notifications at all. Which is strange, because usually every weekend when they live stream, I get like notifications. Oh. So I guess YouTube might be doing something. I guess I blame YouTube. Not sharing notifications. The new sunset? I have no sunset. I have clouds. That's what I have. It's been raining all weekend. And I don't think it's raining now, but we have usually low clouds all the time. So that's normal for our fall weather, at least in the lower mainland.
There's someone here. Help! Help!
Just grab that. To kill this guy. Okay, let's go to 4. I think I have to go out of this area. So I don't know about the sunset. We haven't been getting sunset. Well, I suppose there are sunsets, but it's hiding behind the clouds. There. Oh, the clocks change, don't they? Oh, I don't think we changed the clocks. I don't think I got around to doing that. Daylight savings time, I think, kicks in or something. Haven't done that yet. My computer is set correctly, probably, because it does it automatically, but I don't think our... Let me go check my microwave. One sec. Someone else has gone ahead and changed the clocks in my place, so they are set correctly. But I totally forgot. I didn't even know until we had this conversation. But because I got up, I decided to grab some Oreo cookies because I noticed that there was some. But I do have soup to eat too. Fresh barley beef soup. Gonna dig into that right now. Love barley soup. Even the beef variety's good. I've had turkey. I've tried chicken. Chicken's really good too. Okay. Step on the scale. Guess how much he weighs, and it's in 5th grade. Oh. I don't know. I'm thinking probably should be under 100. I would think. Or around 90. 90 to 100, I think. 5th grade. So I'm gonna guess, is he like 120? Because you're probably going to say, man, this is too much. Step on this girl. What? Oh my god. Does he work out? Maybe he does muscle. Maybe he has muscles. Is he really tall? That's another thing too. That's about my weight, and I'm 42. Oh, wow. Well, let me see. I won't knock it because when puberty kicks in and all the hormones kick in, he could probably melt all that fat off too. Because part of fat loss or metabolism functionality is all chemical based, right? Testosterone, especially in men, is a huge factor in weight loss. So, and then as you get older, like I think once you start getting into your 30s, your testosterone starts going down, which affects your ability to metabolize like fat, right? So once puberty hits, it could go the other way, and he might end up like skinny as a rake. Oh great, what do we got going on here? What the? How rude.
Reveal yourself.
Shots fired.
Reinforcements.
Oh. Here. Hello. I don't know, there must be a sniper. Five three? Yeah. That's shorter than me. But like I said, puberty sets in, he might grow taller.
Something.
Put the security alert on. Hello, buddy. I gotta regrow my stamina here. Yep, I'm 42. And I'm about 5'9". And I weigh about that amount. My weight usually switches. I usually go between, 190 to 200. So. What was that? That's a ray amplifier. Intel point. I don't think I've been in this facility before. You're 5'10". Yeah, so you're taller than me.
Enemy spot.
Where's my reinforcements?
Oh, come on, sword guy. Leave me alone. Go away. Get a life. I don't like those gunners. They're... These ones are okay because they use a different type of. They use lighter bullets. Those guys are fine. There's a downstairs hatch there. Up. Yep, you are definitely lighter than me. For the longest while, like my height has not really changed. I think I was about this height probably when I was 16, I think. And when I was younger, I was like probably like around 100 or something. A little bit more than that. I think 120. Through most of my teens, I was like a 120. And then in my 20s, I probably went maybe between 150 to 160, which is pretty skinny. And then once I got into my 30s, that's where I think most of my weight gain kicked in, because that's where you start to reduce your natural development of testosterone, unless you change of diet and take a lot of different other factors in place. Oh, at 16, I was around 120. And I was active and doing things. So I did a lot of hiking, a lot of walking. So hiking is probably I did quite a bit of that when I was in high school. Pretty much every weekend I was climbing a mountain, it seemed like. With my friends. And then when you're doing that, you're carrying a heavy pack. I usually carried a pack that had quite a bit of stuff in there, probably well, if I'm doing a day pack, it would probably be about 60 pounds. And then if I'm actually going camping, then it's probably closer to about maybe 70 to 80 pounds on my back and carrying my own weight up the mountain. And these hikes would probably be in a day, probably about maybe 12, probably between 8 to 12 kilometers. And then if I'm camping, I spend the night and then I pack up and hike out. What is... Dead. I need to go to another location. And I need to take a drink of water. Water. This is the guy that was probably shooting at me earlier. My high school, I wasn't like that low in weight. That's extremely skinny. We did have some girls that were at that weight, and most of their heights were like about like 5 foot or 4 foot. Well, probably not 4 foot, probably 4'9" to 5 foot. All right. This place has probably got my calibrated servo. Middle school, I can't remember that far back. Let's see. I was probably much skinnier than that, or at that time, I guess. No, I was skinnier than most of my classmates, that's for sure. This is getting brutal. Come on. Okay, that guy's dead.
You'll do nice.
I think at that time, I really didn't pay attention to weight. So, all that I know is that I was pretty much skinnier than most of my classmates. Like skinny like a rake, as I was at the time. Aha! Calibrated servot. We're on to something.
Some of our scouts have just returned. They report that the Zalakdir is thick with no scavenger camps. The skies above are heavily trafficked by both warring houses, and the destruction they rain upon the desert draws the scavies like flies.
Is there anything else I can loot in here?
As my father would say.
What about this thing?
And
Nope.
easy pickings. At this point, we just need to be moving as many live bodies as possible. Quantity
More
over
servot.
quality. We are processing 2 slave hunts per week, when we should be processing 4 or 5. Our scouts in the Graben report they're tracking several bands of deserters. I know their reward, but
I'm gonna need a new sword pretty soon.
The deserters are better equipped and trained than our guys. It's not worth the effort. For now, let us focus on capturing teams in Zalakir and knock some heads, as my father would say.
Oh no!
Lord Raban is Mala before we become that Mala.
I need to get out of there. That's nasty. Here's a. I picked that up already. Yeah. Oh. My sword's getting busted. But when I was in school, I don't think there was a lot of focus on weight. Not in the way that I think maybe some of the current generation was focused. When I was in high school, the main concern was anorexia. Like a lot of people that would do things that was unhealthy. They wouldn't very well or stuff like that. That was the main discussion, I think. I don't know if that's the thing these days. But I have a feeling that maybe some of that is there, but in a different light. Because now, you know, there's other health concerns, right? I think when I was growing up, there wasn't really a focus on like diabetes, stuff like that. I mean, I think that usually came, I think those types of discussions came when I was out of high school. Like the research for that and all of that, right? So people were more focused on making sure people were eating properly and not focusing so much on losing weight and not having proper eating habits and stuff like that. But I remember constantly we had a lot of discussions about, you know, people being anorexic or trying to mold themselves in a specific form. Mostly, I think girls were mostly affected by that, I think, when I was growing up. Guys were not affected. I think the opposite was even more stress. Like guys, I think just naturally ate as much as they wanted and whatnot. Because I think it'll sound a little sexist, but there was a lot of sexism when I was growing up. So guys were not expected to worry about what they looked like. It was kind of considered more of a feminine kind of thought process. So if you started saying things, oh, well, I'm going to stop eating, or I'm worried about my weight, or my weight was, and stuff like that, none of that was conversation. When I was growing up, it was kind of like taboo. Made you look less macho, essentially, because you're more focused on, you know, your looks and everything like that, right? So for guys, the other spectrum of it, girls focused more on that, right? And because girls focused on that, guys focused less on it, right? Because they were like, well, I don't want to look like a girl, right? That's the kind of mindset that was in high school. So it didn't matter how much a guy really ate, I don't think, too much. I think it was actually even pressured and encouraged that you actually ate more, right? If you ate less, then you looked like less of a guy. It seemed like, at least that's the impression that I had when I was like kind of growing up. So I mean, there was like, I recall when I was like, I think in junior high, like we literally rebelled people on that could actually out eat other people. It was like, that's how guys were. Like, I remember going to McDonald's for like a class trip because we went somewhere, and we were literally cheering on how much one of our male students, or one of my co-students, whatever you want to call it, how many Big Macs he could eat, right? Like, and he bought a lot of Big Macs. I think he bought like about 5 of them, and he had like about the fries with it as well, and ate it all. And we were like, go, 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 go. So I don't know if they have that kind of mentality these days. I'm doubtful. I think it's probably the opposite now. I think there's more focus in the other direction, I think.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So it's kind of interesting. So each generation seems to have a different set. Like, it was even different for my parents. They had a way of being their own upbringing and norms, and then of course my grandparents, they had their norms, and each generation it just changes, right? So, and the next generation coming up, well, they'll have their own norm. Well, what's acceptable? Social excuse me, etiquette, right? Okay, how many Servoxes do I have now? I have 58. I probably need a lot more than that. Just go kill this guy. Sure if there's any more, like, there's all of this facility down. So, but like I said, it seemed like girls were more worried about weight than guys when I was growing up. And I think it wasn't very common for guys to worry about their weight, because they would be like, oh, what are you, a girl? Right? That's kind of the mentality. Holy crow! Hello, guys.
Eyes on hostile.
This says, come on.
Found you.
I just kind of hit this guy as much as I can. I hit the Windows key button again. Don't do that to me. No. I probably have to... Oh, well, at least this guy's stuck in here. Can I drink? Oh, I can. Kick me out. Let's die, please. Okay, you can reload. Yay, killed him. So yeah, I guess that's what it is like growing up in the 90s. So. Social norms are completely different these days. And how people focus on different things, I guess. And I think the slight transition of the idea that I think the 90s it was still slightly traditional that the guy was the breadwinner, and then the girl would be the housewife. So slightly in my generation, it was I think a transitional period for that line of thinking. I think in the 90s.
Engage them.
Because there were some independent women and there were women in the workforce. So, but equal pay was not there. That was something that women had to fight for equal pay. I think women are, a little bit better off now compared to then, but I think they still, do the fight for that. I have a feeling most of what I've just said is probably in history books now. I don't know. Because I know in social studies, when I was at least in high school and stuff, I had learned, social norms of the prior decade. So I don't know if they still teach current social norms or not, and compare them or whatnot. Every 10 years, the social norms change too. Like upgrade or something else. Okay, I think I have enough Servox. What is this place anyway? Place is Kader's Shadow. I'll probably build another. I have to remember this place. This was pretty good. I got nearly 100 Servoxes, I think. Not sure how many I actually. But I took a lot of social studies courses and humanities courses, which falls into that, so you kind of learn quite a bit about those types of things. I found it interesting. History doesn't just cover war, it covers, the history of society. But probably didn't know any of that, did you, Michael? I don't know. But one thing that I will say, I think every generation, there is always a transitional phase. I don't know what the current transitional phase is these days. Some of them are extensions of existing ones. Like, okay, well, we've resolved this. Now we got to resolve that, right? got that there. Over here. Wait, I went the wrong way. Have component set. I don't know if I have it. Okay, do I have enough to build one now? I probably don't. A feeling that they're like well over 100. Those power. I put one right here. Number 8? Utility. Oh, I can. Right on. Okay. So let me just double check something. That will get. I can probably bring another fuel generator down, or another generator. Okay. Here we got 3 days on. Let's see what happens. Put the next one. Yeah, I have a feeling it has to do with these generators over here. Maybe? I don't know. What about that thing up there? Is that online? That's... Yeah, that's online. But... It could be the smaller ones, too. I got a lot of those other... Reach building limit of this category. I think I'll probably have to destroy one of these. Take one of these offline. Okay. Grab those. Fuel cell. I think I can put one. Yeah, I got like 2,000 20K of industrial grade lubricant. Wow. There you go. That one's online. That's a lot. How's my power now? Three days still. So I don't think I will shut down. I have a feeling it has 6 days. We're up to 6 days. I refueled some generators. It's probably because I have it's not those smaller ones, it's these ones up here. These need the standard lubricant, yes. So that's where it is. So what I probably will need to do is start removing these ones out and replacing them with these, I guess. So, slowly but steadily. And I'm going to need some more filters. Alright, over here. These ones probably need filters too, I bet. And they're still remaining inactive because my water sources are full. So, which means I can probably start cranking out some more. So they'll only kick in when my water supply is like diminished or reduced. And then they'll start doing things. I really haven't used a large amount of my water. I probably can make some more plastinium over here. Or plasta. I can make aluminum. Well, yeah, I've got like 690 that I can make. My water capacity is not 1 million, it's 647k. I probably could increase my water holdings if I want. We're gonna go through. I can still make more. I'm still trying to make tons. I got so much titanium and gravidium. So, Kenshin and myself did a lot. Before I took my break, I had these containers over here full of ore and also spice. So, I like had 1 week done, I think 1 week one thing, like the ore, and then another week with tons of spice. And now I'm trying to get it all manufactured and bottled. I could probably run more of these, but I'm running a very minimalistic setup for the amount. If I was to go out and play every single weekend, I would probably need about 5 or 6 of these set up, or 7, I don't know, or more. And same with this, and I'd be just cranking out stuff. And then I'm like, well, what am I going to do with it all, right? So, I'm just one person, so I don't really need all of that. So, but I am producing because I'm getting prepared for December. So I do what I have to. I can also sell some of my stuff as well if I want to. Like I have a lot of decent amount of Solari. I suppose I could like literally have both this base and the other base just cranking out like paste or silicon block or fuel and selling those on the market. Did I bring that online? Okay, can I build another one? If I can build it. Nope. Only this one. Regular one. I need at least another load of Turbines. So it's 50 per, so maybe I'll go and get some more. So we'll see. But somewhere in this area. Is it that one that I did? These comms. Can't remember which one I went. I'm gonna put myself in hover mode. Where's the Cavalier? That's the barrack. Dayside. This plant. I don't know which one I do. Is that a farm? East Palms, Weathertop. Not sure. Probably doesn't. Yeah, I know I did that outpost. Pretty. Another one. Let's head this way. There's like these outposts all over the place. There's another small outpost. Do I want to do that one? I like a decent sized outpost. Here's one down. Oh, that one. Looks like an interesting one. Look at this one. We have vehicles in.
You made the wrong turn.
Something over here that I. Yes. Turbot. Yeah. I should have enough to. Other. There's a lot of dudes in.
Shields up.
Look at that. That's a bike. Like that. Oh, that's it. I did. Oh, that's how you get out of there. Nice. Just keep that in mind if you ever get stuck in one of those. I need to scan the area. Is that good? I got that chest already.
Someone's here. Got them. I need help.
Okay, I'm gonna go around.
Fresh start.
Go upstairs. Seven Servox. Probably upstairs. Med kit. Go upstairs more. The survive. Oh, 17. Nice. Great. Most of you guys are like, oh, I already knew that. I don't do a lot of farming of Servox very often. Most of the Servoxes I got was just from leveling, because you have to go to all these areas and I just would loot everything, right? So getting into like a regular standard farm pattern didn't have. Also, I had some help from guildies with some stuff. Okay, here's another base. Might do this one. I think I'll land up here though, but about that area. I only need a little bit more for one more to bring online. To really put, I have a feeling to put this tool in my favorite. The cleaner. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Are you serious? I'm like crowded in here. This is a good base, but I'm getting... It's too narrow. Just, here. I'm gonna have to... I'm like low on stamina. Hasn't been a problem. 7, 6.
Reloading quickly.
Took care of that. More Servok. So I guess hunting these down isn't too challenging.
Get them. Fresh stock.
Another one coming. That loot this. Oh. There. Do we have any else up this? Just a small number of items. Okay, let me go like 49. So that's not bad. That's like almost like one generous.
Identify yourself.
Oh, oh.
Identify yourself.
Where's my backup?
These guys used to be annoying at one point.
Get bastard.
Think there's anything else I can grab here. Just jump down. We'll find another location. We'll do one more location. And then we'll put another one online. I just need a facility. Is this a good facility? Might be a good one. Try this one. I think I did this one, didn't I? Yep, that's the one that I already did.
Elusive. Engage them.
Who's there?
Complex machinery is also good to pick up. So a little bit of light farming, I guess you call this. Like the guy.
Heal yourself. Got fire. Press back up.
My sword is almost like damaged. That ship coming. Ah, crikey! These guys scare me. Wow.
Cross them.
Whoa. Halloween's over, buddy. Whew. Have to go upstairs. Gee, those little side closets have something. Here. Here. Med pack. Med packs are good. Check this room. This is multi-level stuff. This will probably have. Oh, I'm out of the range of where what I'm looking for. Close it. I don't. I'm getting complex. Oh, here's some Servox. Drop. I just dropped the ore. Don't. Keep the light stuff. This takes care of this. This one. Go upstairs. Oh, hello. And I think that will do it, I guess. How many do I have now? I have 64. Too bad. My weight is like at max. Go ahead and head back to base. Anything here?
They're coming.
That guy snuck up on me. Yeah, so don't know how the PvP people feel about the fact that you have to actually hit an extra button on your keyboard to switch. Head back. I should have enough to bring at least one more online. And I'll take out one of the, if I have to, I'll take out one of the lower generators. My focus. The only thing that I run the risk of is that I will have to do a spice farming to get residue. Some of my guild mates are doing the spice infused fuel cell generators. I don't think, for me, I don't think that's practical. So hopefully they're doing it because they need it instead of because they want to. I suppose you can do whatever you want, I suppose, but I'm sticking to what I specifically need. And I know that I honestly don't intend to do a heck of a lot of spice farming consistently. All right. I just do what I need, I guess. I reached my building, so to fix that, we're gonna just demolish one of these. So these baseline ones will eventually be. Put one of these online. So yeah, they're doing this one. This requires a lot more farming. You need cobalt paste, you need complex machinery, a lot of it. Silicon blocks, advanced machinery. And then, of course, the resources, you need irradiated cores, which you can get in the radiation zone, but that's not a zone I usually like to go into.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Big on that. Bring this one on. I've got like 20k of industrial grade lubricant. So, alright, that's online. Pick up our fuel cells. Just deposit these. So if you demolish something, just keep in mind that they'll be on the floor if they can't fit in your inventory. Not that I have to worry about fuel cells, but you know, so far this whole area was full of these little smaller ones. So
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Like your base is only allowed a certain number of specific items. So it's expected that at some point you get rid of the baseline stuff. You know, we are sandstorm now. Advanced weapon fabricator. sure if we can make anything else over here. Resume. So, silicon blocks, I'll probably need more of those. Which means more harvesting of sand, I guess. Flowers. Get rid of some of. I'm gonna go actually upstairs. We'll inject so probably have to get more silicon or more silicon blocks. I guess Kenshin was on earlier before I got. I started my stream at 5 p.m. So. Hey, well. What I think I might do a run to get more cobalt done, I guess. My best buggy, but we'll probably use apply to the get some cobalt paste going. I find every time I fly through here, it's very dusty. We'll get some etherite crystal. Hopefully we'll do next. So far, I think my chatbot is working a bit better. It's not so spammy. I like that better. It's following like an interval. So I think it's a lot better. So I say yay on that. Down here. Because before it would just flood the chat, so take a drink. Okay, give me a moment. Cough a little bit. I might have to make some coffee. I'll be right back. What's going on? Okay, I'm back. Oh, everybody. Yeah, I think I'm gonna probably create some widgets for that break scene. If, like I said, the chat is a widget. I put that in. I'm not running that off of like Stream Element. That runs off of my computer directly. So all the scripting is done and all that. So that was pretty cool. Took me a while to get everything that working, but I might put some other widgets probably on the break scene. some point. Just to spice it up. Alright, let's go and get in here. Is there anything in here? Oh, there's cells. Okay. I'm not gonna go like crazy on etherite crystals. Farming. Here. Yeah, I forget how I got in there. I think I have to go this way. I think there's like another entrance over here. Yeah. This takes me into the canyon. And I'll just get nothing too crazy. Simply because I find that I do already have quite a bit of cobalt paste as just so get a little bit. If you're like purely desperate, right? Or if you're stepping away or I don't know. Maybe you can like go full clear. See if the lights come on. Turn them. Did this go off? Yeah. The quality of life item not implemented yet. Here is my place for mining. Is that it there? We're coming up to it now, I think. Just cross over here, I think. Not sure if there's like another entrance up here on the side. Oh. Way. I'll refuel this. Starting to get dark. So doing these types of activities, they're doable, but sometimes people find it very boring. So I would say, well, for one, buggy is a little quicker, so if it definitely recommend doing buggy stuff, or getting the best gear, or doing it with a partner. Definitely better if you do it with a partner. Kenshin and I do quite a few things together. Kick it out. I've done some operations with other guild mates or on the game. Queen. I don't remember who else. Haven't. I've done a run. Yeah. Oh yeah, Hannah. So. Queen and Hannah. There's other guild mates too, but like I said, for the most part, I'm a kind of a solo player. I think most of our guild are solo players. Oh, and Friend. Friend is a pretty cool person. Friend guild. I've done a few things with him. I think he likes the PvP or the combat aspect of it a lot more, so I've done a combat thing with. So I'm just going to do the easy area. If you do I can do a full run as well. And that usually gets me full. At least with my storage. Not sure with the newer storage. I'm not sure if this buggy has a storage or the other one. Slowly upgrading both. Over here? I think so. Doing this can be a problem if you've got other people out here mining. Oh. And if you do group activities, generally you might end up splitting whatever you get. Might end up doing double the work. That's usually kind of how it works. They partner up, you split the spoils. Sort of how it works. Unless you have an exceptionally, really generous individual with you. On a few occasions I've said, oh, I'll just go with, I've gone with certain guildies and they're like, no, you take your share. I'm like, okay, fine. But not many people know exactly my setup, right? So. Like, as an example, when I heard about the spot where I get my flower sand, there was a base there, and I had indicated, oh well, I guess that's just pretty close to where I am, and one of the guildies was like, no, it's not. Like, but you don't know where my other base is. Right? So they assumed, right? Because we have a rule that generally the guild will pay for your taxes, right? And then you've got one base that you don't even have to pay taxes for, right? But anyways, I thought it was kind of comical. And sure enough, I was over there like religiously just scooping up that flower sand. But the spawn does not do like a full buggy load. So usually I have to like return, but the thing is that clearing up the entire patch, like, it's gonna take a while my unless you've got tons of refineries set up or chemical factories set up, probably not going to go through it all rapidly. So for me, I don't really need a lot. I get my supply pretty quick, and then that's about it. And then I actually sell some on the market. And I put a lot of product on the market, and I have to set it for 14 days. Sometimes they won't even sell right away. Like it'll sit there for a week or 2 weeks, because I think 14 days is 2 weeks. So a bunch will get sold. Go back up this way. I think we'll head back home. How much did I get? Yeah, that's about half a tank. That's good enough. But yeah, so set it to 14 days and it'll sell over 2 weeks. Okay. I'm not sure exactly what the situation is now, because they have made some changes. There was a bug where people would auto repair. That's been patched, so now people have to repair, so they might some of the stuff that I produce a little bit more. Some of the stuff people argue is overpriced. I don't know about that. Like, I think our server is probably reasonably priced for stuff. And I really don't need a lot of Stellari. Even the rare blueprints, as an example, from the Landsrat are reasonably cheap. And you can't buy multiple blueprints. It's just the way it is. It's there and that's it. So yeah, I should be fine with this amount. We'll get it processing. I will have to make a note to send some silicon blocks over to the other base. Might have to do another run with regards to that. Don't think I want to go up that way. So at the moment, I'm still processing plastinium, so once I get through that, I might have to go and do some more plastinium mining. Say, hey, do this. Okay, I think this is my exit point here, yeah. And then I have a lot of spice residue, so I might, once I run out of, like, you get a lot of spice residue when you refine melange. $19 power. Fill this up. There we go. It's like almost full. So don't think I can only power chemical refinery. Do cobalt paste. About 99. So I'll have a lot of cobalt paste. I can make 677 low grade lubricant. Out of spice resin. Figure. There goes a ship. All right, I think that should do it on this. But I just wanted to jump on here and just get things cranking. Sure, my power is fine. Everything is cranking out stuff. Not really much more to do. I'll probably be back tomorrow just to check how everything cranks. Just hit quit Twitch game. Bit of a marginalist. Yeah, I guess probably I'll just end the live stream at this point. I was thinking of jumping into it. Probably try a different. Sure. If I can get Starfield. Starfield's a bit challenging. Sort of get going. Never live streamed it before because it's a bit source dog. So we'll just see if it'll work. Is it going close? So yeah, it doesn't like it. Definitely a resource heavy. Yeah, I don't think it likes it. Says it's running. I don't think it's gonna work. Just for solo play, for me to play, I had to do something to get it to work. Yeah, I don't think it's like playing system collect. Or maybe it will. Will it? That's oh. It's over there. I do need to get it on the other stream. Well, that's important. A incorporated auto detection. Let me switch this to Starfield. See what happens. it gonna work? I think so. Capture from a specific. I'm just curious to see if it'll work. I need a better system. This one is the game that has to be on an call that hard drive. NVMe drive. So that is becoming more common these days, that people are going to that type of solid state drive, but yeah, I don't think this is going to work. Definitely not up over here. I think I'll probably end the maybe if I end the vertical live stream, better try that. I think, well, that's probably. But I did get quite a few more viewers on vertical. That's a bonus. Yeah. This out? See if this improves. That's a bit better. See if it's coming through. We'll see how well it works or plays out. I'm at level 8. I haven't played a lot in this. I'm actually surprised this streaming. Because it even... I had it played on my external drive. I had problems. I'm gonna turn the music off because just have it as game music. It seems to be playing smoothly. Oh, that's amazing. So yeah, this is the game that requires a specific hard drive to operate properly. Seems to be a better checkpoint on. Well, yeah, it's definitely the overlay is a little affected though. Live stream. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Talk with Sarah Morgan. I right here. This. I think this is me. Check in on Kelton. Where's Sarah Morgan? Hello.
Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Bactera. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel? No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts? Raw energy? I've never heard that one before.
Seems to be a bit.
I shouldn't be surprised. The artifacts aren't exactly what you'd call normal. True. But hey, how else would you describe it? The artifacts are so different, so alien. And I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery. Agreed. Unfortunately, there's no way that I know of to reply. And believe me, I've been trying to gather data on the damn things for years. Frustrating? No. Bewildering? Yes. It would be, oh, well, an explorer's dream to solve a mystery like this. I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
Gonna feel. That's the. Gonna import this in a new one. We're gonna call Starfield. I'm just gonna blow it. Oh. We'll set. I probably have it full mode. Borderless full screen. Is there a window? Don't close. I don't. This game has a window. As a game to be either in full screen borderless or window. Bit better. There. That worked. Dump that down. That should do it. Refresh my live stream. Yep. Don't know. Hey, get guy. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, what are we doing? Haven't check in Calton transit station. Like a vehicle here, shipped there. Try reducing some of the video. Some of this to me.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers.
That's a bit better. Lighting's different for sure. Go this way. That's a coffee shop. That. I'm like level 8. And also use the transit train. Yeah, I should go to the transit train.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear.
Hmm?
Thank you for your help retrieving the biosensors.
What can I help you with? Maybe another time.
These findings are alarming. The data from the biosensors speaks for itself.
I have to talk to him, but like he's glowing. I don't understand.
These findings are alarming.
Man, oh, right. There's a door over here.
Now that we're here, perhaps we could spend a bit of time relaxing rather than planning?
And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family. Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Hi. Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Know a thing or two about spacecraft, do we?
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition? Sure enough, that's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective, and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact. Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
Can I help?
And I have 2 fragments here. So I got my original fragment just, I think, recently. Got the second fragment. Side stamp. Yep. Hit. there. Check in Kelton later. That's what a name that is. Space station there. I don't know where in the outer rim I have to go. All these different planets. The red zones I probably don't go to. Like level 7 zones. So the ones that are in white are the ones that I can safely travel to without getting decimated. Ayazi. I should probably upgrade the stream title a bit so that Starfield. Awakening. Dash. I can upgrade or update the details of the live stream. Probably put a yeah. Bethesda. Save. There we go. That way people most of it still says Dune in it. Because that's what it was the original intention was. But I'm actually surprised that I'm actually able to string this way. I find this game a little overwhelming. Just a little. Simply because I haven't played a lot of it. I'm only level 8. Part of it is because I had challenges of actually being able to play it even off stream. What I had done was I installed it on an external hard drive that was not within the system specifications for the game. You have to actually use a specific type of hard drive to play it, apparently. I had it installed and I was playing, but it was just really gross. Even when I lowered like the graphics settings, and then all of a sudden I installed it on my main drive, and voila, it started working the way it should. So I still disagree that they put that type of rule in, but not sure exactly why. That's trying to check in with Kelton. I want to get outside of the city, I think is what I do. Because I did that the other day, or not the other day, but last time I played. There was like resources over here. That keep on hitting escape and then out.
Spacesuit.
Oh, thank you. I think I can jump over this. Like in an aquarium and I'm swimming. Get up here. I'd like to go down here. Don't really know I could probably jump into the water. I don't know if I can swim. Like, I can swim this way, but I don't know if I can dive. I don't know. I'm exploring. I'm probably making the worst decision yet. Trying to get outside of the city. It's got low gravity on here. Hopefully there's no monsters in the water. There's a bridge. And I seem to be swimming fine. What's interesting is if you run out of stamina. Yeah, I can swim like no tomorrow. Find that kind of weird. So. But my last gameplay, I did make it out, but then I died. But there was some resources that I was gathering off of the creatures. I was like, oh. Because this is a sandbox game, so you need to collect resources. So, but they really make it difficult to get out of the city. I think they really want you to get into your spaceship and then land on a part of the planet. Is how they want you to do it. Not sure if I'm hungry. See if we can time this. I don't know. Anyways, we're gonna see what we can do. Anyway, I had some progression by killing creatures and gathering resources, so figured. Hello, Sarah. Might as well.
Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Just
I
head
wonder
this
what the
way.
artist was trying to represent.
Oh, here's my gun. So hopefully I find some creatures I can kill. Maybe gather some resources. Very good. Which the heck is that? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's my cutter. This way. I think I was up into these hills over here. And there was like creatures, so. What the heck is that? Oh, it's Sarah again. I was like, what the heck are you doing there? She gets a gun too. Bethesda likes to have like games where you have like a partner with you, I guess. I can also gather plants apparently too, so I'm gonna start doing that. Because I did go to Earth, but it's like, and I put a base on Earth, but there's like nothing there. It's like an ice ball, technically. That wasn't really a good thing. Oh, shit. Oh, that gives me survey.
No. No. Stop that. You're going to kill someone.
So this is the survey tool. Oh, here's some stuff. So survey tool tells you where certain things are. That's a lead deposit. Not sure if I can. There we go. Add lead. I want to try to get like different resources basically. Let's head over here. There's a plant too, so harvest plant. More lead. I can't remember. Resource nutrient. How do I scan? Scan is... There we go. So I gotta be in this mode in order to harvest stuff or find things of use. What the heck? It's Sarah Morgan. I think I can probably get this. This is chlorine. Maybe I can't. I don't think I can harvest this stuff. I might need like a better weapon or something. So each time I scan something, I can harvest it, and I can do other things. So right now, I guess I'm mainly focused on like 25% and good. So, I don't know much about this game. Here's water. I don't think I can do anything with that. Mainly, I'm collecting plant fiber by the looks of it. I'll grab this. This will be lead. Use the hand. %, surveyed, so
there's got to be something useful out here.
I added some stat. So I have a feeling that this game has like a huge amount of like fill types. but we're making progress. Oh, there's a creature there. All sorts of creatures. I don't know if those are good or bad. They don't look very friendly, but they're, do they? To be attacking. Here's another one.
Down.
He got away.
I'm going to end you.
There's snails over here. We have some dead animals, so I can scavenge these. So these are herbivores. I guess there's a bit of a intelligence, like if it feels like it's overwhelmed, it will run away. So this will create food, I guess. Another one. Temperament peaceful, of course. The snail. Nice. There's some flying creatures as well. Careful. Toxic sap. %. There's a settlement over here. Here. Collect lead. Lead's always good. And then by doing all of this, I'm leveling, so. Funny XP.
I'm listening. Bye-bye.
Bit of a settlement. Oh, interesting. I don't know if there's people here, though. Solar location discovered. There are people. Sure if they're friendly. They seem to be.
I don't stock any luxury goods, just the basic. It's a miracle that none of this equipment's crushed me to death yet. Here you go.
weapon. That's better. Barrel. A. Buy stuff that eat again.
It's crap. I ended up running the shop because I got hurt doing construction. The foreman's barely paying me half of what I used to make. Couldn't tell you. It's probably been a few weeks, but everything's felt like one long, stupid day since I left New Atlantis. Alrighty. See you later.
Like the next day is here. So I'll put the scanner. Like, I don't know if I can get in. Okay. It is fenced in, so I don't know if I'm going to have some problems. Let's talk to this person, see what happens. There's robots, too.
If you're here, Griplight's got another thing coming. If they think we're working overtime. Sure. You can get the hell off my site.
Oh, nice.
We're on a tight deadline here, and we don't need any distractions. Ferrolight hired us to build a factory. They're expanding their operation. I don't think I'm supposed to tell you that, but they're not paying me enough to keep secrets. Sure. You can get the hell off my site. We're on a tight deadline here, and we don't need any distraction. Goodbye.
Alright, you Peachy. Walk over here. I put this on. So that's the main city. I don't know exactly how I would get back in there. Cool. There's some structures over here too. Windmills or wind turbines. We're gonna head over here and grab this plant stuff first. For some reason I can't grab the... Oh, there's argon here. If I can
Hope you've calibrated that thing.
Oh, I think I might have harvested it. I think I did. Go down here. There's more stuff that I can harvest. That needs to be scanned. Let's do this. All sorts of stuff there. That's scanned. I'm guessing eventually I get... So, different resources. Maybe if I have to use a shovel, sort of pick that up. All right. I think I can harvest that. I need a different cutter. Oh! I'm stealing, by the way. Horrible person. Nothing in those boxes, so let's go down So some of this stuff I think I do eventually build myself. That. Different flora to be. Here. Not sure about that. I think that's a friendly. I hear something. I think it's one of the friendly. See what? The apex predator. Can I scan it?
Looks like the last one.
Where'd you go?
I don't hear anything.
Yeah, they're all coming in now. They're running away.
Last one over here.
So, just right here. Oh, right on. So even the dead bodies you can still scan. Get like XP for that. That's a lot of. Yeah, there's all sorts of enemy creatures around. Another one. They're running away. Pick some flying birds. Consider this like hunting a little bit.
Anything interesting in range?
Here's another plant. Just going around collecting stuff, basically. Resources. Other. Oh, you're mad. Oh boy. My health is very low. I think as I keep on getting down here, just picked up. See if I have anything in inventory. Oh, milk actually could have been doesn't it? Miso soup. Let me back up on my feet. Whoa, boy. Different stuff down here. We'll continue surveying. This is a different planet. Fiber. That's lead. That's a large chunk of lead, though. I'm not sure if I have the ability to blast it. Oh, I do. So that adds 2 lead to my collection. Sure if I can. Yep. Hey, we're gonna head this way. Herbivores will probably
Got anything on your scanner?
worry. Oh. Oh, you are nasty, aren't you? Oh dear. Mama arrived. The other bird is somewhere. That was fun.
Let's do this.
Level 9. A good thing. Large bird. So like a lot of creatures that are dead. We have an installation over here. Check that out. Toxic gas. Okay. Alright. Go off a bit. Oh, hello. Oh, there's another one flying. Out here. Turbines. This is something different. Is that garbage? Yeah, I think it's garbage bag. Can't do anything with that.
Make sure you clean that off before you stow it in your bag.
This way. The mini map will tell you what the different creatures are. Got some lead. Another plant. So the plants, I'm not sure what I would end up using for. This stuff, I can't harvest that yet. But I continue gathering things. There's like a radio tower over here. I think most of the stuff that I've gathered for plant material is probably going to be for. So that's. What the heck are you? A frog? Oh, you are level 1. A tusk frog. Definitely a different creature, that's for sure. Probably trying to eat those snails. Go over here. That. Something up here that I can probably get. Looks like it's a kit. It's not open. Money. What's this? Food. Perfect. 20 out of 20 for resource skill. Head at. City's way over there. Quite the distance. Like 4 out of 8 Flora and 2 out of 9 Fauna. This is getting
geared up and ready to go.
Another biome kill. What the heck is this? Oh. Surface. What the heck is that? That looks like a ship. This is a ship. Sort. Oh, why it's here. I don't know if I can take it. Desert relay station. Can I take the ship? Wouldn't that be a thing, eh? Heat is pretty expensive. Right. Board. Okay. I don't know if anyone's aboard. To tell you the truth. Not to say that there isn't anyone aboard. I did trip off the alarm.
Wasn't expecting to cliff dive today.
Dirt relay station. Counter.
You won't take this ship. Negative on movement.
Oh, I think I stole it. Can I take this ship? Oh, I can. Hot dog. I got myself a new ship. If you dock at a star station on a planet or a grav jump star system, this ship will become your home ship. Any quest, object, or passenger previous home ship will be transferred to you. Okay. Oh, all right. Well, hopefully, hopefully this must be an upgrade. Have a new home ship. Your previous home ship has been added to your fleet. Retrieve ships in your fleet that you have left behind. Go to a ship service tech. Any major city asks to view the ships that you. From there, you can cycle through the ships that your fleet. In your fleet, select make home ship to retrieve it. Okay, so I don't really actually lose my ship. I don't know if this is a better ship or not, but it's my first ship that I stole, so. Wow. That was fun. Go figure. I don't even know what I have on board on this thing. Hopefully there's some stuff that's... I really don't... Can I shoot? Oh, I can. There we go. We'll cut the engines. This is phenomenal. I didn't expect that. How do I land? I probably want to go land, don't I? I don't even know where I want to go. I didn't expect that to happen. Let's take a look at resources here. A lodge. Got speak with. We should probably head back. Place. Because Kelon has something to say. Land. This is like a multi-leveled ship too. My other ship, everything is all on one level once you get through the airlock. So, and I don't even know what sort of things we have on the ship. And I left the guys there. Like, did you see when we took off that there was some guys like on the ground? So I took their ship. Like, they probably thought their crew took off on them or something. I don't know. It's like, oh, I can take this ship. Why not? Oh. I know you can sell ships too. So if I needed money, I suppose I could sell this thing too. Strip it down. Get a part. Truck.
Hey, let me know if we're going to head into the well, so I can watch your back.
Okay, I don't know why I'm here. Where's my ship? Thought I would have docked. Transport. You have to head there. You go back to the ship because you're carrying too much. Can't travel. What? I can't travel. Oh, let's go in. My health is a bit low. Here's the guy that I need to talk to.
Huh. Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? I hadn't expected to run into you again. Yes, well, I had good reason to be distressed. You had already helped me establish that there is something unprecedented going on with this tree. Now my superiors have been made aware. There is growing concern. Oh my. A bit of an unintentional pun, isn't that? Well, concern that things are going to get worse. The data we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibrations coming from this tree are increasing in strength and frequency. Because we've never seen this before, not on this scale, we have absolutely no idea what the upper limit is. We don't know when or even if this will stop. It's imperceptible by normal human standards now, but given time... While I hesitate to speculate on the possibilities, well, none of them are good. I am attempting to formulate one, yes. But until I have all of the relevant information, it is impossible to do so. There is data regarding other, younger members of the species. Unfortunately, there are some, shall we say, personal issues with acquiring it. Personnel issues, if you understand me. What? No, that is ridiculous. I am a professional. One
That's
of the
what
other
they all say,
researchers
buddy.
in MAST, Emilio Hadek, has research I believe could be vital to my work here. He and I don't see eye to eye, and so far he's refused to turn it over to me. I'm hoping that if someone else were to ask, he might be more inclined to relinquish it. What do you say? Oh, thank you. Last I knew, he was on a field assignment somewhere near the outskirts of the city. Perhaps it's best if you don't mention my name in the process?
Righto, sir. Track button. Let's track it. Track. Go. F. So if I hit F and use the scanner, this will tell me the best way to get to where I need. The lodge. I wonder if I can store anything here. My gun needs there.
For better place to read.
Change. There we go.
Charge and ready ourselves for our next mission.
Log here. Set up a tracker. Let my O2 recover to balance CO2, O2. It's because I'm carrying too much stuff, so I get back to the ship, store some of this somewhere. Embassy district.
I'm stuck. The only place close enough to land. Wait.
You're not suggesting.
Ptolemon 2, Terramorph Heaven. So, I sat down, grabbed the highest caliber weapon I've got, and start walking.
Bull. If that had actually happened, you wouldn't be standing here.
No lie.
Got it. See if I can find the spaceport. I think I'm in the right direction.
Another day, another shift.
Kind of busy right now.
New Atlantis sure is shiny.
Maybe we should stop for a moment at the memorial. You know, to pay our respects.
Maybe this is the memorial over here?
Yes, exactly. It's like...
When someone insults you...
I may not always have the perfect advice for people, but I try to just be here for them. I think that's what they really need more than anything else. Were you seeking worldly wisdom or just a friendly ear? Ah, that's wonderful to hear. It brings me great joy to know that my scattered thoughts can help others. I assume then you've read Among the Grav Jumps. It's the one writing that most often introduces most people to us. Understandable. The things I've forgotten over time. Well, you could fill more than a few books. As I said, I'm sure there's a copy somewhere. Might jog your memory. And it would give us an opportunity to discuss the ideas, which I would thoroughly enjoy. If you do read it, you know where to find me.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, hi there. I'm Marcus Lestari. Are you interested in the Sanctum Universum? Glad to hear it. It's an exciting time for the church. We're growing every day, and we've been getting more interested visitors lately, too. Actually, we've had a few visitors come by recently, but they have yet to come visit us again. This strikes me as a good opportunity. I'm wondering, would you like to go check in with those visitors and welcome them back to our church? Maybe all they need is just another invitation. And don't worry, I'll pay for your effort, of course. Excellent. Their names were Tony, Evie and Johan. When you check in with them, give them one of these slates. It's just a little something welcoming them back, if they're interested. If you want, take some time to talk with them, get to know them and why they were interested in the Sanctum Universum. In any case, when you're done, come back to me and I'll give you your payment.
Interesting.
Aquilus has seen so much. I'm really glad I can talk to him when I need to.
I don't really go for all this religion stuff, but I like talking to Aquilus.
Aquilus has helped me through some tough times lately.
Well, that was very interesting. I guess I work for the church now. Oh, whatever church this is. Wow. Look at that. This isn't. We talked to him before. Go up here. This must be the pulpit.
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
I agree. I got a lot of stuff. Oh, I have to go into that office there, though.
I try and take a few trips each year now. The first time I came to New Atlantis, I met Thomas. Thought it was absolutely crazy. Oh, how that's changed.
There's a container over here. Oh, these are the books. All right. Let's. I'm supposed to read one of them. There's like several different volumes by the looks of it. That's I'm gonna drink this. Yeah. Miscellaneous. It's like volumes 1 through 3. Okay, I think that should do it. Who's this guy again? Is this the other?
Our numbers are growing. Some folks never feel it. That connection to the universe you only get from grab jumping. Honestly, I wish I could show you what it is.
Here.
There's so many mysteries in the universe, so many unknowns that, well, I hope you have the chance to read more about our beliefs. Faith does not always come easy. And once you have it, doubt is not uncommon. By its very nature, faith asks you to believe in something you cannot touch, or taste, or prove. So tell me, what troubles you? Something so important rarely is easy to talk about. But let me pose you some questions. Do you think humanity being brought into space was an accident? Our hands may have built the grab drive, but Wasn't something else pushing us? Isn't there something more that could be out there? Answering these questions in your heart can take a lifetime. Come back to me anytime. Is there anything I can help with? Keep her by title. But yes, I suppose the title fits. I'm very grateful that I have the opportunity to be here for those who need us, who find meaning in our message. Well, we're a newer organization, at least officially. Our facility here in New Atlantis has only been around a few decades. But we're gaining new members all the time. I think people have been grasping for something to express what they're experiencing, and I'm glad we can be here for them. Oh, wonderful. Tell me, what did you think? I'm so glad to hear that. I confess I do feel something of a swell of pride every time I learn my thoughts mean something to others. It's a good reminder that we're onto something here. You're always welcome here if you ever need comfort or advice or just want someone to talk to. Faith does not always come easy, and once you have it, doubt is not uncommon. By its very nature, faith asks you to believe in something you cannot touch, or taste, or prove. So tell me, what troubles you? The enlightened turn their back on God, as so many do. Do you think humanity being brought into space was an accident? Our hands may have built the grav drive, but wasn't something else pushing us? Isn't there something more that could be out there? My door is always open to the faithful.
Right. I need to eat something. Cat. That should get me back on my feet.
It's a shame House Varun abandoned their embassy. I bet we could have learned a lot from one another.
Oh, we have a bank.
Can you imagine how many credits flow through this place? Figuratively, of course.
Here. See if we can talk to someone. Hello.
Now, listen, I have a lot on my plate right now, and you don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day. Who exactly are you? Really? Huh. You have your own ship? Oh, this is perfect. Kismet, really. I have a business proposition for you that could help us both out. Very lucrative. Good. Great. Well, confession time. I might just be a little desperate. See, the world of credit analysis, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is, well, it's a tough field. What I need is a ringer, someone that can collect some of our top delinquent offenders. What I need is you. You work with me, and the fee you get will be huge. Yes! So, we got a Galaxy-class con man took out a loan to franchise a restaurant. Turns out, surprise, it was a scam, and Dieter Maliki jumps system. Now, he's holed up in a literal shack in the middle of nowhere. Can you believe it? The job is simple. Get Dieter to pay. And we don't want him dead, we don't want him hurt. Just close his account like an honest citizen. If he dies, then his assets go to probate, and we can get paid. So if he forces you into an it's you or him situation, it's A-okay for Galbank's bottom line if you choose him. But I cannot stress this enough. This is not the ideal outcome. We wanted him liquidated, we'd have put a tracker on him. You may need to lean on him, scare him. Nothing illegal, just talk to him. And don't listen to any sob stories he tells you. Any job I give you, I guarantee there's not some poor sick aunt that needs credits for surgery. These are scofflaws, scum, flagrantly violating the terms of their Galbank agreements. Well, I mean, yes, we're not the only ones looking for him. And you don't dome up on a dust ball unless you're serious about dodging your civic responsibilities. I'll send over all the details. You find Dieter and bring his account current.
Decided to take a break from exploring to collect some debts? Not exactly constellation-worthy pastime, but I'll follow your lead.
I hate to end on this note, but, not everyone's a straight arrow. You cut a deal with Dieter. Honestly, I have no way of knowing. But don't expect any more jobs from me. Best of luck. I believe in you.
I don't have access, so I could get into the archives, I guess, if I do a good job. That's usually how it works. System News Network up ahead.
Wow.
What's in here?
You look completely different.
Enhanced location discovered.
All of our services are designed to minimize pain and maximize happiness. Hi, welcome to Enhance. Thanks so much for stopping in today. I'm sure my staff and I can accommodate your every need. If you're here to try something new or on a whim, or to replicate a look you've seen and loved elsewhere, or just want to love your reflection. They're a little bit more.
Actually, it's not
We've got
too
you
bad of a
covered.
game. There's a lot of stuff to do, I
All our
suppose.
services and records are private and
You could get
confidential,
lost
so
in
no
it if
need
you're
to
trying
worry.
to figure out like a one-way path to things, right?
To my insurance, and they said they don't cover that kind of damage. Is that true?
No, and you really need to stop being such a pushover.
Well, I'm not at liberty to disclose any of our patients' personal motivations or services. You understand, of course. But, gosh, it could be anything, really. Something simple or a total reconstruction. Why you're here doesn't really matter to me. It's just important that you're satisfied when you leave. course, sure. Enhance's proprietary registered technology is absolutely the best in the settled systems. There is a reason we've been the #1 most trusted brand for reconstructive and plastic surgery for 2 decades running. Oh my God. You certainly put things bluntly, don't you? You just took me a little bit off guard. It's like you read my mind or something. You see, I've run into a bit of an issue, a teensy little issue. I may have lost a data slate containing the confidential information of numerous patients.
Oh dear.
Little things, you know, like payment, information, procedures done, age, birthdays, mailing addresses.
Oh boy.
No, who am I kidding? This is so bad. If that information gets out, my business and reputation could be destroyed. No patient will trust me again. It's not. People's private information is at stake, ready to be taken by any bad actor that finds that damn slate. And worse, my reputation and business is on the line. Please, I'm begging you. You have to find that slate. Yes. Thank you. And let's see, I frequent the Terror Brew nearby, as well as Whetstone. I also stopped by the Valberg building recently. Thank you for doing this. You're a lifesaver. Please, come back as soon as you have the slate. Oh, and don't read anything on it. It's confidential stuff, remember? You're gonna love the results, I guarantee it. Well, I mean, not like as an official representative of the company or anything, but, let's see what we can do for you.
Let's do that one. Oh boy. That's interesting. What happens if I hit T? So I think that.
Enhance will be here anytime you'd like a different look.
Like, office is back here. Oh, here's a med bay. The heck is this place over here?
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me. Having a good one?
UCC distribution. I think I've been in here
The
before.
distribution center can be tiring, but it sure is rewarding.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you? Yes, of course. Please, take a look.
Rapid shot. Amino acid sap. Argon. All sorts of different materials. I think for now I prefer to keep it. What's this? Oh, that's my weapon.
You mean besides providing a pleasant face for customers to interact with? It's all in the name. We distribute materials and products all around the United Colonies. Never a dull moment. Always something going on, and 4 other things we need to be ready for. I know some people don't believe it, but we really do the best we can. Wouldn't still be working here if I didn't care.
Don't think I'm
Right. Come back if you need something
All
else.
Bye bye, lady. There's a news network somewhere around here. That's it over there. We'll see what looks like I have to go in. No, that's just a train. How do you access the news network? Is it upstairs, maybe?
The project has to be done. This book.
Oh, water. The entrance might be up this ramp. There's some more shops here. Oh, I'm over encumbered still. Causing a problem. The Weston. Settled Systems News Network.
Be careful if you run into those encrypted jerks.
I
Hello.
bet whoever came up with bad news travels fast.
Welcome to
wasn't taking
SSNN,
interstellar
where the news
distances
never
into
sleeps.
account.
If you're part of the David Barron fan club, try not to inflate his ego too much. He's liable to burst. Sounds like you know him personally. Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. My guess is you work, really work, for a living. I bet you have a story or two. I have a feeling about such things. Sounds like an old pickup line. But it really has, hasn't it? I'm interested only in primary sources. So things you've seen and or done that are newsworthy. No hearsay. So, what do you got for me? Looks like some Crimson Fleet brainiac figured out it's easier to hit stationary targets than dogfighting in the field. And you are an eyewitness with the courtesy to find us instead of being chased down. Refreshing. So what were the pirates doing there? It's not their usual MO.
Tell them about the ore. That was quite a lucrative operation.
Bad blood between the fabled Constellation and the Crimson Fleet? Has all the markings of what we in the SSNN call a story. So what's your role in all this? Part of a tour group?
I was right in the middle of it. Supervisor Kieran? I don't think I was a super. I was one of the miners.
I didn't realize Argos Extractors hired such capable crew. So we've covered the basics. How about any harrowing tales of daring do? How'd a bunch of miners triumph?
Point on defense with my handy mining laser. I guess I probably would do the defense answer. That sounds like a better story.
Sounds like a good outfit.
Miners with mining lasers.
Miner is a good angle. This is a good local story. Plucky miners band together and punch above their weight. If you ever get more stories like this, drop by. And take this to cover any incidentals, or other creative ways to pad out an expense report.
Oh, right on. I got some money. 650, and I got some XP.
You have another story for me?
I wonder if I'll try talking to P, because I did do a few things.
I'm working on an investigative piece about some of the businesses in the well right now. Trying to get a handle on how things are in that part of the city. I'm not sure the story will get off the ground, though. I asked the higher-ups if I could go down there for some interviews, but they said it's too dangerous. They'd probably be all for it if David asked. Would you really?
Yep. I have to go to the
I'd
well
big
at
time
some
if you
point
did.
anyway, so...
You've been a huge help on my other stories. I'm sure you'd do great. Great. I had 3 interviewees in mind. Teresa Mason, the owner of Kay's house, Henrik Zoran at Apex Electronics, and Nurse O'Shea from the medbay. You don't need to ask too many tough questions. I just want to read on how their businesses are doing, and how things are in the well. I really can't thank you enough.
Alright. Perfect. Let's just walk over here. This is just the lobby, so I can walk out. Go this way. That's an elevator. Try the elevator. Go to the commercial district, which is where I was before I went up the ramp. I think. Maybe I'm a little lower than what I anticipated. This is just, it's an area to look around at. Okay, we'll have to go back into the elevator. Taking on CO2. Hopefully I get to my ship, because then I can store some of this stuff. Or build something, too. Stairs. I'm carrying, like, plant fiber and lead on me. Just did some collecting. I somehow got myself out of this city by jumping over the fence. I probably was supposed to land a ship in an area. That's probably the better approach. My CO2 level is like out of control because it's over encumbered. Just gonna let it go down, but I did Weston next in there. Whetstone. What are you?
Whetstone.
What are you all about? Mining? Probably
If
mining.
you're looking for the best cut of meat in the settled systems, look no further.
Oh, meat. Food? I do have some food on me, I think. Oh, I can eat. Does all your food come from local sources? That's a good question,
You
because
must
I
be joking.
did kill some of. Oh,
I have an exclusive contract with the Trade Authority. It's all shipped in from off-world. And no,
Dang.
I'm not divulging the planet of origin.
Darn it. I was gonna sell her some of the stuff that I collect.
The general term? A sharpening stone, for knives. The kind of knives that cut the most delicious meat in the settled systems. This whetstone, though, is the best restaurant you've ever eaten at. If you like a perfect steak, you're in the right place. Anytime now.
Let's
Why
see what's
wouldn't
on your menu. So you can get like beverages. There's a plum. There's oh, there's the deet, which is grilled pieces of alien stem. Yes, that's pretty expensive. The rat. Oh, there's like smoked slabs of rib with vegetables and stuff. Mashed potatoes and vegetables. Okay. Strips, so you can get your steak, I guess. Pretty expensive. I'm like at 29,000. And that's like 1,000 for the strip. A little crazy. At least I know where I can go. I'm a bit of a poor person at the moment. A little bit out of my price range. What do we got here? Nobody's at the desk? Oh my god. What kind of business is this? Argon's extractor. That sounds important. Oh, this looks like it's mining related, I think. This might be a good place. Nickel, iron, platinum. See, some of this stuff I can't really get. Not right now, anyways. Oh, I can steal it, but I'm not going to steal right now. Want to have anyone. Oh, wow. Look at that. mining laser. What do you do?
You look familiar.
Can you upgrade my
Where do I
equipment
know
for
you
mining?
from? Oh, yes. Lynn mentioned hiring some brand new miner before she left for that job. I must have seen your picture in the contractor database. I take it this means the job's done then.
Don't you mean
Good to
database?
know.
What's a
So
database?
what can I help you
Someone's been dating. Database. You've been on your phone just swiping, haven't you? We know. We know. You said database, not database. I want to let you know that Crimson Fleet attacked us on Vectra. Alright, let's tell her the story.
Wow, that's terrible. Those pirates sure are getting bolder these days. Is everyone okay? Well then, we don't expect our employees to engage in conflict with pirates, for legal reasons mostly. But I'm sure your colleagues appreciated your efforts to keep them safe. Thank you. Well, after I book a job, Lynn meets with the clients to nail down the details. She negotiates the terms of the contract and even supervises some of our more important work sites. That woman never stops impressing me. As a former contractor, I'm surprised you don't know. We take on jobs that others won't, whether they're far away, extra tough, or just plain dangerous. And we always get the job done on schedule at a lower cost than our competitors. I book and process our jobs, manage the schedule on a broad scale, and interface with new clients. We're a small company, so a lot of us administrative types wear a lot of hats, as they say.
What's next for Argos?
Just picked up several more contracts. Risky stuff, if I'm being truthful, but we position ourselves to take advantage of jobs like that.
I was
Think
hoping I get like
asteroid
more
mining and other
equipment.
tough jobs. The next few years are going to be interesting for Argos.
I think I've talked to you
Thanks for
about
stopping
everything.
by.
What about this person?
Not to be rude, but I'd appreciate it if I can get back to work. Looking forward to my vacation.
Argos is a great place to work. I'm not just saying that.
Can I talk to you? Oh. There's not really anyone in here. At the moment, maybe someone comes in, but isn't this pretty cool? I wonder if I get to use one of those. A mine. I guess this is where I work in my headquarters. No one's downstairs either at the front desk. Mind you, this is kind of... She seems to be like almost like a receptionist in a way. See, this desk is empty. Okay, we did the news network already. Let's go back downstairs. Have to get on a train.
You are out there a lot, right? In space.
Let's go to the spaceport. Oops, I left Sarah behind. Bye-bye. She'll catch up. She always does. I also have a robot guy on the ship. Okay, I'm at the spaceport, I think. at the viewport.
And that's how my parents ended up.
Hit the M button. See where we're at. I think yeah, my ship is somewhere down. Do Atlantis, Lord, Epaulet, Bayonet. This, because I have storage on the ship.
Settling here.
Well,
That's a coffee brewing.
I know, right? I feel like it gives me a deeper connection to this place. Like it's home for a reason.
This. What's over here? The viewport. And I probably gotta go down the steps. Yep. Aha, here we go. So this is the new ship that I stole. So, my old ship becomes part of the fleet. You can access it later on or something like that. So because it asks you if you want to make this your home ship, and then kind of concerned, oh, lose it. I never really had much time to explore what was on it. Sure, if I have, okay, that. I gotta go up. The only downside of this one is it's got a lot of ladders on it. Go upstairs.
Oh, hi, Sam. Sarah, please. Good work dealing with those merchants in Freestar Space.
I think I have anything for storage on. Oh, she's talking to someone.
They said thanks. Good job.
Good job. That's it?
Go upstairs.
Yes.
Maybe I have storage in here. I hope I have storage. Maybe I don't have storage. Oh my god, maybe this was a bad decision.
Appreciate the lift. And once we touch down in Aquila, we'll talk more. But of course, enjoy.
Hello. Oh, I must have fell all the way down to the bottom, didn't I? What's down here? I have to go to Aquila. I go back. Let's see what here we've got here. That guy. Probably one of the guys that I had killed when I took the ship. Decided to stick around. Okay, what do we got here? Have computers. See, my other ship had a whole whack of stuff that I could interact with, but these guys, I got all these bodies. Cargo. Okay, this I could probably work with. Take. Transfer. Let's see what we have here. We'll go with resource. That's my personal story. That's the Argon on. We got Cobalt. Container is at capacity. Oh. I see. What else can I do here? Credits. Captain Lochter. We have heart, improved fortitude, and pain tolerance. Particle fuel. Can I put more stuff in here? Because that's what I really do, right? Resources. Yep. And common inorganic resources item can be used as a component in crafting. And then hopefully I have something that will allow me to, I don't know, engage in the container's capacity is full. That too bad. What else do we have here? Usually it's a console that you engage with. Oh, she's on board. If there's any more consoles that I can fiddle around with. The heck is this thing? Nope. Deep Recon Space Helmet. Alright. My other ship has like stuff on it that, what about down here? Not really. I'm gonna go all the way to the top again. Explore that first. See what we have. Maybe I'll have to add something to the ship. Maybe I have to like upgrade it or something. Oh dear, I'm making a mess. Hang on. New Atlantis. My other ship had like stuff on it for like research and that. Well, I mean, there's computers on the thing, but I don't know what they do. These guys, wow. There's a gun. Vessel emergency exposure kit. Maybe I'll find a better ship and I can make it a home ship too. Thing goes. In the moment, I was more excited with the fact and the prospect that I could actually steal a ship. That's probably what was my focus at the time. Okay, hit M and we have to go to some sort of planet. Let's go to L. for all the solar systems I could go to. What's this? Ecology. Now the Sol system. That's where I was originally. Mallow. Let's go after his debt, I guess. Set course. Jump.
An undocumented star station. It's like nothing I've ever seen before.
This is Chirac on the Starfield Oracle. We are anomalous readings. Member crew have been compromised. Do not repeat. Not board.
Not bored.
This is Chirac on the Starfield Oracle. We are anomalous readings. Member crew have been compromised. Do not repeat. Not board.
I don't know about that because the guy's on there. I think.
This is Chirac on the Starfield Oracle. We are anomalous readings. Member crew have been compromised. Do not repeat. Not board.
Have to find a bay. There's usually like
This is Chirac on the Starfield Oracle. We are anomalous readings. Member crew have been compromised. Do not repeat. Not board.
how I dock.
This is Chirac on the Starfield Oracle. We are anomalous readings. Member crew have been compromised. Do not repeat. Not board.
Recommended level 35 plus. Oh, probably not a good idea. Board padding. Protocol.
This is Chirac on the Starfield Oracle. We are anomalous readings. Member crew have been compromised. Do not repeat. Not board.
Oh, wow. This is kind of creepy. It's like, Yeesh. You, Mr. Mannequin. boy. This is so creepy. Have anything back here? Oh, hello. The heck is that? Red stick. That's money. Sarah, you're crowding me here. Oh, okay. Brain. Sounds so creepy here because some money in there. What the heck is this? That's a airlock door. Head pack.
The frost is starting to interfere with my instruments.
Cold in here. There's someone up ahead.
I cannot give up.
Oh. Interesting.
What happened here?
I don't think we want to know, lady. Go take a look at the computer console. Heck is that folder? That mag pressure tank. A magnet of some sort. Very cool.
Hold on. You are strong. Concentrate. I'm trying to write, but it's getting worse. I can feel my mind slipping. Fragmenting. I'll become one of them. You have to get away from me. No, I will not leave you here. It's pointless. We share the space. This is our end. The great. No. No, it's happening. Zarok, run.
I think they got like kicked out or something. What happened? This here. Impact driver. Oh,
My head.
oh no. Oh, that did not go very well. Guess this place is pretty dangerous. It is a level 30. 35. Fine. Huh. Well, I think I will leave this place. Have to read.
On the Starfield Oracle. We are experiencing anomalous readings. Member crew have been compromised.
I might have hit the wrong thing. Back on the Oracle again.
This is Sirak on the Starfield Oracle. We are anomalous readings. Crew have
At least I think I got a new outfit, so a bonus.
repeat, not bored.
Go somewhere else. Wonder how long these guys stay here. I guess I can take that. Alright. We're gonna get out of here, I guess.
Do not repeat, not bored.
At the map. There's a mining outpost. Extreme environment. Investigate the Oracle. I recommended 35. I can't go on board though. A little too much. Level 10. Level 5. What about this? I'm running. I think I'm running out of fuel.
This is Sirak on the Starfield Oracle.
I wonder if I have to buy like spaceship fuel or something.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. Attention! Our scan indicates you have contraband on board. Kill your engines and respond immediately to our all ships. We have a hostile in orbit. Deadly force is authorized. Look alive.
So, Sam, have you anything to watch out, Mr. Blood?
Checking the lodge like a prisoner instead of letting her run free. The answer's still no.
That way, I'm merely suggesting that you allow me to hear more about her. Perhaps even have you continue your education.
It's a better education.
Actually, continue she feels more. So we both want the same thing, Sam. We want her to remain safe.
The only way I can be sure she's gonna be safe is if she stays with me. Sorry, Sam. I'm not changing.
I didn't do very well. Right.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. Attention! Our scan indicates you have contraband on board. Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated.
All right, Sam. Now that we have a moment, it's time to figure out the details of our little bet.
Oh, come on, Sarah, not this again. I'm telling you, there's no point in setting up that wager.
So you intend
Copy
to stick
that.
with the
Stay on course
ridiculous
while we
notion
escort
that
you
the
in.
beer served at the hitching post is better than Jake's?
That's the police.
You must have banged your head on a console during that last grab jump. No one in their right mind would make a claim like that. One day, we're going to system hop and test your theory. I just hope you're ready for some serious disappointment.
Sure, we get the occasional bar fight, but it's usually pretty quiet around here. New face, huh? Got some business with me, or just learning the lay of the land? Well, it's a public space. As long as you don't interfere with my work, you're welcome to stop by any time. Ranger Niakalu. I'm a Hopetown girl born and raised, so I know a lot of the locals. Helps me do the job. That being said, keeping the peace around here is more the job of local security. Likewise. Think of it as a small picture, big picture proposition. The small picture is local trouble, things that happen here in Hopetown. Handling that is local security's job. We Rangers protect the entire Freestar Collective, so we deal with problems that span multiple worlds. Smuggling rings, escaped convicts, pirates preying on shipping. Those are the kind of things we handle. That's why there are Rangers stationed in different settlements. It lets us cast a wide net. Not usually. Local security handles most of their issues. Every once in a while, though, we need access to sensitive information as part of our work. Badge or not, some folks aren't fond of letting us poke around in their books and personnel files. Honestly, though, it's not that common. Most people are willing to work with us because they know it's in everyone's best interest. Bye.
A new settlement.
Excuse me. A little desperate here. This is such a long shot.
I remember
All right,
meeting
Adela.
one Hope once.
Deep breath.
Idealistic and perhaps a bit of a dreamer. But you have to admire
God.
what he's accomplished.
I'm just great. Grand, really. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes. And now I'm a hair away from being executed. Or worse. You are sincerely the answer to my prayers. So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. It just started, really. We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators and seed stock and minerals. Have you ever had a standard, boring job just blow up in your face? Are you serious? Well, it's gone bad for me.
Look at this guy.
So, I just got assigned to the Markab. The first shipment? Slag steel. Nothing special. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got crazy.
It's getting, like, in the
Freestar
way.
security, the works. Everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since. It gets even worse. A tracker just landed and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, maybe
You can deal with the tracker? You are the best! This slate has everything they know about me. It's not much. He's the one with the cowboy hat. Just stay safe. Thank you.
That's hilarious. Hey, buddy.
Excuse me?
I don't want to hear any complaints. Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own,
Yes,
you don't
what?
belong here.
Yeesh. Okay, best defense. We have twins. Hello, ladies.
Payday is always a good day.
That's the...
Some rules. If there's one place there's some law and order in this town, it's here. Don't even think about stealing anything. No haggling. The price is the price. And might be some other rules. Don't be an ass. I didn't start this way. Got myself robbed a few times. Swindled a couple. So now I look out for number one. And it's not like there's anywhere else on this rock to buy weapons. You may be thinking this place is a dump, but the hardware isn't. Lots of customers pass through. We got something for everyone. Good.
Weapon. Heck. An energy. Yes. Oh. Okay. Just buy one of those. Corey.
Just letting off some steam before the next shift.
Okay.
We'd be dust, except for the factory.
For you?
Oh, interesting. Talk to you.
Off-world, just keep it holstered. We'll all get along fine. And workers like to play hard here. They deserve it.
Ron Hope certainly embodies the saying, spared no expense.
Welcome to Hope Tech Sales.
Kind of reminds me of
Give
being
your
in
invoice.
Texas, I guess.
You got the financing set up already? Oh, a potential customer, huh? Well, what you need to know about our ships is they're from stern to bow, built for reliability. Other star yards might got glitz or some weird crazy lines. With Hope Tech, you get people that care about you making that 300th freight run safely and on time. A smart person chooses substance over form every time. Sound familiar? So what are you in the market for? Certainly.
How do I register it? Oh wow, look at that thing. Like crow. That's huge. How much? Oh my god, the values are expensive on things. These are kind of like mining ships, I think. Most of them. Transport ships. Huh. Sell. What the heck? I'm gonna sell that. What the heck do I have? This is the one that I own. I think I'm just going to... Oh, I can register. Register ship for credit. Oh, that's pretty expensive, isn't it? That's like all my money. I have to register it first, I think. And then I can sell it. Oh. I'll be right back. Quick break. Alright, I'm back. Talk to her again.
Hope Tech never sleeps. Excellent.
So... Sell. I'd like to... How do I make it my home ship? Vendor credit. Your credit. Value is 7,000. That one is valued at 11. Cannot sell your home ship. How do I switch? I want to... Maybe I have to go into the other... Like the
Here
ship
for business?
configuration.
Certainly.
See what we have for modification. Ship builder, upgrade ship. Oh, here we go. I can make it my home ship. There we go. And I can probably sell the other ship now, because that's quite a...
I
That's
have hours of invoices to go
expensive.
over, so
It's a multi-leveled ship too, so
right away.
we'll sell. Not that one. So this one, it'll give me about 11K. Sell for that amount? Sure. Your credits went up. Very nice. I'm at 28K. And then if I go to buy, some of these ships are really expensive. Here's the one that sold. That thing is like huge. That would be amazing. Look at that, eh? Here's a much smaller variation of it. The 100. Way out of my price range. That should do it.
Can I help you?
I'd like to view and modify the ship. I'd like to purchase a vehicle. Let's
Right
see
away.
what vehicles they have for sale. How much is this thing? That's 25K. Is that all you own? Don't you have
You get
any?
the credits. We got what you need.
Ah.
Sure.
Let me hit. Guess that's it. That's all you
I
got
have
for...
hours of invoices to go over, so let's
Like-
make it quick.
I read there's delivery job offers.
Well, if you have your own ship, we're always looking for bulk resources. Star Yards have negotiated a set price with the Trade Authority. Twice the market rate. As a first-time contractor, I am required by law to let you know that every Star Yard offers the same terms. But obviously, you should deal with us. Okay. Depending on your cargo hold size, you may need to make several trips to fulfill the order. So what we need is aluminum. The request is for a large quantity, 5,000 units of it.
I guess I needed like a larger cargo hold. I'll
Come
probably
back later then.
think about
All we
it
need is
another
always
time.
changing. I hope you come back.
Alright, well at least we know a little bit about this place. What's over here? Anything? Nope. Just there's an upstairs. What are you about?
Welcome to... Our motto is, "They're trucks in space." Really, you need to hear Mr. Hope say it. Miss Anaya can take care of you. She's to my left on this floor. If you have an appointment with Ron Hope, he's on the top floor. He's very busy, so if you don't have a meeting scheduled, he may not be available. Have a nice day.
Go to the next floor.
Once you're in hot vacuum, just strap some extra plating on it, and that should do it.
Thanks, Doc.
Oh, hello. I'm not used to people. Oh, it's marvelous. Generally, they only care about efficiency, cost-effectiveness, and reliability. Oh, sure, there are the odd complaints about comfort and lack of decent airflow, but they almost always side with the numbers. Well, all of them. I've been with Mr. Hope since near the beginning. I think he appreciates my attention to detail, and my focus on the fundamentals. Although he has been hinting that the R&D budget may dry up if I don't produce results. Oh yes.
Any changes on the next
Goodbye,
order?
is it?
Forget is prepping as we speak.
No, pretty simple. Standard.
As long as you keep the peace, you're good in my book.
One time after construction begins, and I get all this measuring. Yes, I'm sure.
I just want to get all these approvals over with.
See if this guy lets me through. Man.
If you're looking to make a purchase, I don't handle that personally. And I should be able to help you. I don't believe we have a meeting scheduled. You must be looking for someone else.
Oh, wow.
Enjoy your visit to Hope Tech, if you'll excuse me. I am on duty.
That's here. Oh, wow. What a facility. I don't know if this is going to take me anywhere. This is like a huge facility. This is like crazy. I think I'll probably go back outside because I honestly don't think there's anything here. I could end up getting lost in this place.
Hard to get better prices for a hauler.
Good thing I didn't steal anything. I forgot about the security
right?
scanners.
Stay safe.
Almost done.
Okay, so this is now my home ship. So I'm gonna go and see. This is my first ship that I had. But it has stuff on it that allows me to do things. Just bored. I don't need to take off. I
Where to next?
think. Research station. Two added to that. That's good. Decoration. What's in? It's all completed. Antimicrobial. I don't have one. Mixology. Need some more spices, I guess. Robotic. Have any aluminum on me? Nope. Or beryllium? Nope. Got this decorate structural. So these are all researches, so. Ammunition. I don't have any small primer. Laser? Aluminum? No aluminum. So. What else do I have available here? Did that. Sleeping. Navigation console. Fine. The tracker hunting Captain Meehan. So that's the reason why. Research station I have, and what else do I have? Oh. I can do a cooking station. Pharmaceutical, weapons workbench, base work. I've got a research lab already. Let's do a pharmaceutical lab. Build. Oh, I'm missing resources, huh? Copper. That's not fair. Alright, I guess I gotta go get more stuff. Jump seat. all sorts of stuff in here. Okay, let's get back down here. So you see this? Oh, here's a washroom. Much nicer design, as you can see. Let's go back to Hope Town.
It's for you.
And that's my robot, by the way.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied. Greetings, Captain. I will follow behind you.
I'll catch up with you later then. Yeah, what is it?
And I like my own personal security bot. Alright, let's go out here. You can sell stuff. Trade auxiliary kiosk. Sell something. Alien genetic material. Another jumpsuit. Probably the food. What is that? A cutter? A better cutter than I already have? Yeah, I should probably laser rifle. That's about the same, so I can sell that. Demo cap. The beer. Keep my lead. Cute. Have different types of stuff. Urban wear, sorry. The we have on the Adhesive alkaline. Trucker space helmet. Some sandwiches. Getting sandwiches for food. Blender base. Bolt cutters. A bowl. And I do have chlorine. Coachman, I could probably sell that. Cobalt, I'll keep. Coffee bag. Coffee. That. Palm relay. Fishbowl. Restores health. Water. Dumbbell. These folders, food tray. Not the stuff that But you pick it up and then you just sell it for money, right? Equinox, that's can be sold. A game piece. Have lead. I got a lot of stuff on. I think that should be good for now. Alright. Let's go Roscoe, or Vasco, sorry. Roscoe sounds better. Pit stop. In here. Oh, here we go.
Yes, what? I'm new in town. You look like you just got here too, right? What's your name, stranger? I buy you a drink. Fahim, huh? Came in on that ship to Markup? I bet you didn't know it. But I'm a tracker. And I'm here for your bounty. Two ways this can go. You know the drill. So you didn't shoot your way off Neon, Fahim? The bounty is pretty damn clear.
Oh my god.
But something don't sit right with me. Not sure what. Maybe. Maybe not. The bounty is awfully large for what they're saying. All right, I'm not taking you in. But that just means somebody else will. Whatever you were shipping, you got to return it. The next tracker probably won't be as upstanding as I am. Whatever you say, Fahim. You almost sound believable. One more drink and it's liftoff.
Like we fixed that. What's this do? Oh wow. The kitchen. Anything else over here? What's upstairs? What? Oh. Requires a key. Okay. Security flight suit. Need a key to get in there. That's locked. Have a key. But on this side.
Hey.
Customer.
As vital as spaceships are to these settled systems, everything would grind to a halt without the Trade Authority. If I am not mistaken, you are new here. I hope you find Hope Town as full of opportunity as the Trade Authority does. A marvelous place, truly laissez-faire. If you have any difficult cargo to unload, I'm happy to oblige. Are you? I think we'll be the best of friends and business partners. So, do you need anything? Shall we?
selling off basically the stuff I stole. Well, that was convenient, wasn't it? Having him
Need
there.
anything, just ask for me. Sal.
Hello.
Something delivered.
For what you have to say for yourself.
My friend, I specialize in trickery, but this is neither the time or place. Do you, like wine?
Looks like another newcomer. Welcome to the pit stop. We have a little bit of everything. What, brings you to Hopetown? Just once I want to hear someone's here for a honeymoon, or for the annual Ice Night drinking competition. Word of warning, it can get a little rowdy here. Keep your gun holstered and there won't be any problems. Well, you just became my favorite customer. You need anything? We got more than booze here. The selection may not be great, but...
Oh, Bart's chili. Mostly food and stuff, I guess. Sandwiches. Alright.
Howdy.
Oh, hello.
Okay, hello.
Yes?
Excuse me.
Mission board. Self-service bounty clearance kiosk. Have bounty with any settle. Mission board. Looks like there's no missions. Okay,
Hello.
let's go, Vasco. Let's go back to her.
Why did I... This can't be happening. I feel like I can finally breathe again. Thank you. Yes! I don't mean to be ungrateful and all, but I really, really need to go. Thank you.
$250. Nice. Alright, so... Is that about all that you do here?
Keep an eye on your valuables.
Been in there already. Pit stop, I've been in there.
Excuse me. You work hard and you can make a good living here. But we beat up off-worlders. Nothing ever good comes from them.
Control console. The cargo link is not active. Fair enough. This looks like just a small settlement. What's over here? Yeah, it's just a factory, really. By the looks of it. Think there's anything else on here that I go, let's go, Vasco. Get back on our ship and take off. Go to the cockpit. So this is my starter ship. I have to figure out where I need to go.
What was it like? Terrible. It was terrible. You stay away from that stuff, Cora. Trust me.
Alright, we're done.
Worst.
Welcome to Hopetown.
Alright, well, thank you. See where else we can find. That's Hopetown. Industrial Outpost. Sort of resources do we have? H2O, argon, nickel. Why don't we go nickel? We have uranium. That's probably radioactive. Argon? That's a gas. Let's just land here and see what we can find. Maybe I can get some nickel. Yeah, I keep on going. This is what I should have done on the other planet. Just find a spot and land, and then start gathering resources. We're landing. Other problem I might have is I can't. Oh, it's raining. Exit the ship. Oh boy. These are like, they're a pack animal. Good job, Vasco.
It is a fact that my firepower exceeds yours.
That's a level 5, man.
Statistically likely to survive this encounter.
Oh, okay. nickel. There you go. Solvent route. Okay. What the heck is this? This is argon. I'm not sure if I can pick it up though. Nope. I have seeds.
I am picking up faint signs of life in the area.
Nice. Nickel. I don't want to get too far away from my ship. There's a settlement here too. What med pack? Take that. Argon? I don't think I can do Argon. Here's another. Your suit protection is depleted. Taking environmental damage. Okay. That's like a horse. There's another ship. How are you doing, Vasco? There's like something over here. Is this uranium? Sure if I can. Oh, I can capture uranium. Right. Or uranium. Benzene. I don't have the ability to do benzene, I don't think. Toxic gas. Solvents. Hi. Head this way. This area is like pretty dangerous. Uranium. Two different plants beside each other. I got toxins on these leaves. More uranium. So, vanadium. I'm getting like different resources, which is pretty cool. Alright, alright. Probably should be scanning some of this stuff too. Yeah, this. Nope. XP. All sorts of animal life on this planet, that's for sure. There's Esco, what are you doing? Also, I'm getting XP too. I keep doing what I'm doing. This is a settlement. Oh. My ship is over there. I don't. What do we have over here? Looks like a building of some sort. Deserted relay station. There's someone here. Try to just shoot.
Attempt combat with us. You will not survive.
We get inside of this thing. Oh, darn. That did not go very well. Vasco, why aren't you in here? plant over here.
The enemy activity in the area has ceased.
Iridium. Water? Oh, I picked up water. I'll leave you alone. Oh. Or not. Oh, wow. I see. Here's some more creatures. Not sure. Don't worry, buddy. I'm not gonna hit you. Nickel, huh? Go this way. I think I was inside this building or complex or facility, whatever you want to call it. Go into the inventory, we'll med pack.
Registered. Exoskeleton damaged. It is unwise to remain hostile towards us.
That's a level 12. Get up there, Vasco.
Are not statistically likely to survive this encounter. Warning, damage received.
Oh. Wow. Oh, I did not expect that. How did I die? There was no direct line of shot. Interesting. Go on board. Don't have a cooking station. Yes. Nickel. Can get nickel. I'm gonna go get some nickel. That real quick. I just need 2. And over here. These are somewhat carnivorous. Toxic gas. Go over here. What's this? Argon? Don't think I can gas. Just need nickel. Come on. I did see some nickel. Here we go. What are these things? Weird cacti. All right, that's back here. Get upstairs. See if we can make a station. Alright, so we can do a weapon bench. Pretty much. Build. Put it. There we go. Other stuff I can't make, yes. I need adhesive. That's for a work. See what we can. You cannot use this. It is obstructive. Obstructed? Oh, what the hell is this? Research lab. Yeah. This. Why is it obstructed? Not obstructed. I wonder if these need things like a lot of space. Would be a shame. Try that. Can't use this. Ammunition. No. Got my nickel at least in there. I got that done. Sweet.
So, Miss Stay Up Late reading under the covers? Did you learn anything new from your book last night?
Don't pretend to be mad at me. I know you aren't really. I learned that back on Earth, people used to use the stars to navigate. That's so cool. But I guess it only worked because they just lived on one planet. And that sounds boring.
Remind me one of these days to tell you the tale of a certain Solomon Coe, and where his stargazing landed him.
You guys talk too much. Alright, off we go. Go now. Yum. Off we go. Ground jump. Stuff is spinning around. Weird. Here. Go. land.
I do not believe we will encounter alien creatures in this region.
Well, you're back. Don't you lin me. I thought things had already gone sideways, but no, that was just the beginning. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties. You're right. You tell yourself, you think if you're strict with them that they'll...
I'm not wearing a helmet.
I was pinned down. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Next thing I know, drags him out, and that's when they brought him. I didn't overhear.
They're gonna die.
The last I saw.
Yeah. Not have a helmet. Yeah, no helmet on.
Contact Charlie 3. That's you. Charlie 3. Nice to meet you. Bye, Charlie 3. Hi. Just doing my daily paying it forward. Avoid the Altair system. Like big time. Sure. So, I'm doing my rounds, pick up supply drops, and I'm grabbing the Altair system, and oh boy, spacers all over the damn place there. Distress call, yammering nonstop. Something big's going down there, and all of us with no skin in the game, best we just give it a wide berth. Am I right? Charlie 3, you are looking to pay it forward like big time. Oh, I mean, I won't tell you you're crazy, but wow. Bye, Charlie 3. You've been like the best Charlie 3 I've talked to all week.
Thanks. Chips. Inventory.
Your spinal health will be compromised by carrying so many items. All this stuff in. Oh, that's a problem. Need a outfit.
Maybe I should take a pack too. Alright, I should be good now. This land. I'm gonna land.
Well, you're back. Oh, we'll get to what happened to Barrett. Oh no, don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties. They didn't make it. You're right. You tell yourself you got deadlines, that the credits are what matter. But it's people doing the job, not machines. You think if you're strict with them that they'll focus on the work, give you a little distance if things go wrong. But you want them to win. Every boss does. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you." Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hela. I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either of them. They could have grav-jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them.
Fix the comm computer. I gotta go in here. Nope. Right, Vasco. What's this over here? I gotta get in there somehow. I get in there. Oh. Keep that open. Don't know how these digi things work. I can't click on anything. I have that key. Maybe there's heck is that thing? Fishwork mass. There's a locker. Geo paste. Heck is that thing? That's a mine. Alright. Vasco, you keep on getting in the way, buddy. I'd have to go to this computer terminal. I wonder if there's An emergency power cell. Let's see. The active gate. I don't know what that does. Manifold. What the heck is that? Cutter crate? Heller's cutter. Oh. It's a research lab. Can't get in there. This way, anyways. Fix comms computer, but there is the Oh, I see. There we go. Figured it out. Sheesh. Huh. Anything of value in here? The frames are good. Toast. What the heck is that? A dick tip switch? The heck is that? Reactive gauge? I'll take those. Alright. The computer is on power. Look for a power source. Is that enough power? There's another power pack. Wonder if I have to make one. Might have to do that. Energy switch. The heck is in here? All right. Doubt there would be power banks in here. Nope. Storage crates. Oh, wait. Need to obtain another power cell. All right. Probably have to shut this thing, right? Should do it. I think I only needed the one. Ta-da!
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D, doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us. Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never.
That's all I needed here.
Transmission down there. You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up. Handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D, doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission.
So, you actually get that computer working again? What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand. Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay? Be a while before Argos comes to pick me up. I'll be here if you need me. And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me.
Ooh.
Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. If, you find yourself in need of a capable traveling companion, we should talk. My contract's up with Argos, and I could use a change of scenery. Works for me. I'm not fussy about assignments. I'll go where I'm needed.
There we go. Yeah, weapon system, shield system.
Right. I'll get to work. Let's catch up later. Good luck finding Barrett.
Can't believe Barrett snuck a transmission to us. He always finds a way. Damn him. It was good to see you.
All right, I'm gonna take off now. Wowzers. We have Hyperia, Logit, and destroy the Crimson Fleet. Man. Crimson Fleet. That one has aluminum. Get there. See if we can scan this. Helium, aluminum. Aluminum. Extreme environment. Lead. Helium. This land would be sort of here. I need some aluminum, I think. For some of my projects. Let's see. What we have for.
Dad and I will be riding passenger with you. The most boring job in space. Yup. I've been his co-pilot since I was old enough to read a map. I just have to... Dad says when I'm older.
Yeah, this one needs Robio. Gun? Ammunition. Yeah, this needs aluminum.
That room of yours better be clean next time I go in there.
That's aluminum.
Get to it, Dad. I promise.
This ain't my getting around to it, Tone. You understand?
Fine, okay. I'm going.
Beryllium and aluminum is good. What is this? Robots. One. Let's go ahead and see what we can get for aluminum. Sorry. Extreme cold. There's other stuff on his planet too, I noticed. Grab whatever this stuff is. What is that anyway? Helium. Toxic gas. Get back in my ship. If I get a vehicle, might go a little easier.
Something I can help you with, Dusty?
Aluminum's in there already. That's done. This one needs aluminum as well.
Good luck finding Barrett. Keep an eye out for Hella while you're at it.
Robot. New research project unlocked. That's all taken care of. Horticulture 1. Power generator. A helmet. So, getting there. I think I'm gonna call it. Save. Overwrite that. I think I'm getting a better idea of how that. Kind of interesting. First time I've ever. That's probably the longest game session. Ridiculous. All right. Well, thank you everybody. If you liked Starfield, just want to see more, put it in comment for the live stream. Yeah. If you're new, just subscribe and hit like, and maybe we'll see you in the next one. And have a great night and take care.
Oh my gosh. I just have to take a moment to say a huge thank you to my amazing channel supporters. You guys are the best. So a big shout out to Nick Kelly, Eric the Crazy Viking, and Kenshin. I mean, seriously, your support means the world to me.